Hello everybody, welcome on into the stream. I'm excited to be here today. We are going to be doing some Minecraft. For those of you who don't know, my name is Katie, and yeah, I stream a variety of things, but we always got to be doing that Minecraft Monday. And I have a project to add on to the numerous projects we have yet to finish. Hey Rex, hi. Yeah, we are going to make a little village. Also, Mr. Shredder, hello! No problem, Rex, no problem. I did have a genius idea for the end, though. You could totally replace the whole island with glass and do a fog effect. That will look sweet. I've never seen anything like that before. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a fabulous Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I had to think for a second. I was like, wait, it's still Monday, right? Yes, it is still Monday. It is Minecraft Monday. Yeah, do like the fog, the layered glass. I think it would look sweet. We need a lot of glass though. I did not see what you've had done so far. I like what I did more. Okay, that's fine. I thought you were still brainstorming. Oh, that's what you did in the creative test where I didn't know you did that. I just thought that was something you found online and was posted. I didn't know you had done that. That's sweet. Nice. Yeah, I thought you were just, like, I don't know, doing something. I didn't know you had done it. But I hope both you and Mr. Shredder are having a good day. We're gonna hop on and we're gonna make a mushroom village for all of the little zombie piggies that keep coming through my portal. The only lore that I participate in, the piggy lore. But we need a nice little welcoming village for them to all be welcomed in. So I definitely did not leave myself in my house last time. Because I logged on the other day to let on a new member to the server. And so I don't remember where I left myself. Because I have my basic grabs of horns. We shall see. I also now have a new friend. I don't know if anyone saw my post on Twitter or Instagram, but I have put a cat bed on the excess space between, so it goes mic, keyboard, cat bed, so that hopefully the kitten will interfere less with streams. Here he is. Now he goes back on cat bed. There we go. I think it'll work. Eventually, if this works out, I'll install a camera, and then that will be where the cat cam is. Ooh, I also gotta hop in DC. I'm all over the place. Yes, not quite Shatner, but cute cat nonetheless. Let's hope that the game does not crash. I've been having issues with crashing Minecraft. The only way I can seem to fix it is now on stream there's the black bars. It's the tiny black bar on the top and the bottom. Hopefully the way I'm capturing it now, although I cannot get a full screen Minecraft, hopefully it prevents the game from crashing if I need to switch between scenes in the future. So we shall see. I left myself with all the Endermen. 1080p, it's finally here. Yes, it's been... Last week was the start of the 1080p. It has been glorious. I need to turn... They're already at 10%. Let's do... I don't want to turn them completely off because then I never hear them. Yes, I've been enjoying the mightiness of the multiple P's. I think I was here because I was, if I'm not mistaken, naming and fixing up my armor. I still gotta figure out how to take these apart because I want to add thorns. What does not have thorns yet? That has thorns, that has thorns. My feet do not yet have thorns. They are called toe beans. How much does it cost Go away. Hey, come here, dude. Get off the walkway. Come here. I feel like you're just gonna cause us accidents. I don't know if it was you I was hearing or somebody else, but somebody was angry. Okay. Oh, you know what I should be doing? There you go. Free bombing. Okay. Booties. Adding thorns to the booties. Oh, it's Control Q. Oh. Oh, wait. I think I've switched my throw button. So Control R, probably? These are very expensive booties, but they're mine. I got my... That's named... I need to rename my Elytra set. Yeah. Let's see. Let's try. If I Control R? Or is it still Control Q? Ah, okay. I don't pick it up. Beautiful. Oh, this is dangerous, too. Oh, danger. Don't hold it. Thanks, Rex. But I gotta rename this stuff. Oh. What was my really punny? I don't remember. The power. Yeah, the power that's gonna make me throw my nice tools off the edge of the world is what the power is gonna do. Ooh. I'm gonna name this one Power. Because my power bow. 8? Okay, do we want to name... This is not that good of a bow, is it? It can be better than that, can't it? Can punch go higher? That's just regular drop. No, it's power. I didn't know that. I'm also gonna be tossing things off the edge. It's fine. I'm making a collection. I've been here for a little while. Oh, is that is match? Oh, power 5. Okay, well, we'll still call it power. We're gonna. Oh, I don't have enough to rename it. Stupid things. So we're gonna get distracted with the pigs today, but then maybe we'll also start looking at the gold farm for Rex and for me. I want the instant several hundred levels so I can enchant and do whatever I want to my tools. I just can never remember what the max enchants. There's too many enchants for me to keep them all straight. I know mostly what they all do and what they can get applied to. But I never can remember like what the max is, you know? Besides, I know efficiency. That's like the one I got down. Are there any heads in here? I want to collect more heads. Okay, I'll get close. Collect heads. No heads. Let's do this. Get rid of all the stuff real quick. Let them back. Hello again. Don't smack me. Whee. This is just therapeutic and fun. Okay. Very careful with the power. Or I throw something important off. I'm gonna move this. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna call this one Don't Go Breaking My Heart. Ah, it does fit. Yeah. Oh lordy, hey Quinn. How's it going? I know, I wish Pearl stacked up to a lot more. How's it going? I wasn't able to catch your stream. What was it? You had a Minecraft stream. I was gonna try to hop in. I missed it. I missed it by like an hour. Oh, you're playing Minecraft now and yesterday. Okay, it was yesterday's stream then that I was like, I was like, oh, Minecraft. And then I was gonna hop in and you already weren't streaming. Discord has been giving me notifications several hours late recently. And so I like got the notification. I was like, oh, sweet. More Minecraft. I love Minecraft because I was playing Minecraft yesterday. And nope. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, collect the things. Ooh, I'm gaining heads. Hey, dude, come here. I'm not leaving you out on the walkway. Come here. Thank you very much. Very carefully, not to throw any my good stuff off. Why do I hear? Drop shoot. Just get rid of their sounds. Okay. Forgot access to the server. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, finished my skin feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I'm having so much fun. I lost all of this stuff recently. So I'm actually kind of like getting stuff back and renaming it. So I'm having a good time. I just gotta come up with punny names because I forgot what my other punny names were. I think, do I have another fortune pickaxe? I have bringing home the, I dig dirt, bringing home the bacon. I like the name I dig dirt. Why don't I have it on my actual hoe? Or on my actual shovel. The other one's silk touch. Why is this one not some sort of silk touch pun? No, this is also fortune. Why do I have two fortune pickaxes? I'm confused. You're gonna go in storage because you're the named one. Where's my silk touch pickaxe? I'm so confused. A fateful day. Yeah, no, the fateful day Rex dropped a warden off on my doorstep. Happened to, you know, lose a bunch of things. Then I just get to rename things. Pointy ends. I'm a Game of Thrones fan, you know I gotta do it. And we just need a good name for the shovel. What do you name a shovel? Pointy end. Gotta name it pointy end. Gotta stick in with the pointy ends. Man, I haven't watched that show in a while. I Dig Dirt is also I Dig Dirt is from a show that me and my sister used to watch when we were like 4. They had like this little song. It was about like big tractor trailers and stuff that like did construction, and it had like a little I Dig Dirt song. So that one's inside joke for me. I might just name that one extra and then name the one I currently have I Dig Dirt. I had a really funny one. I can't remember what I was calling it. I feel like I had something that was a Rickroll reference and I can't remember what it was now. This is what happens when I like have really what I think is great ideas at like 4 in the morning. Are you the angry one? You're the angry one. Somebody come here. This one I supposedly have really fantastic. Hey there, buddy. Come here. Oh! Never gonna dig you up. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was never gonna dig you up. I just lost my sword. See, this is why the power was a bad idea. You reminded me that I can just toss things. Rex, I just lost my thing you just gave me. Okay. What are you doing right here? And I don't have a sword to just one-hit ya. Okay, we're just not gonna have a backup sword. I don't have enough patience to make more backup things. We're just gonna use this one, and we're gonna have to rename this one. Pointy end again. This is just another pointy end. It's fine. 32! You're insane. I'm not tossing this one off the end. Now I need more levels. We gotta get the never gonna dig you up. That has to be revived. I'm glad somebody else has a better memory. No, it's only pointy end. I thought about adding the 2.0, but I forgot, and since it was 32 levels to rename it, we can't rename it again. I'm not that rich. I'm not gonna be here for the rest of forever. I have plans. The reason I'm here in the first place is because I had to apply Silk Touch to my axe so we could go mushroom hunting. Pointier end? Very carefully. See, this is why I automated the tossing off of the ender pearls. I automated it in our last server because I was too afraid to toss my own stuff. Hey, this one's only enchantment 2. Okay. Never gonna dig you up. I thought that was like top tier funny. Okay, my friends. I do want some ender pearls now, so stop. Here. Okay. Fall again. Fall on. Okay, we're gonna go. If anyone needs an Enderman head, there are excess. Hanging around. No, I messed that up. It's supposed to go there. Oh no, I messed it up. Okay. Okay. So one will go there. One will go there. You can't. Can you put one there? Oh, you can. I'll put one there. Put one there. Ooh, I bet I could put them here. Yeah. Okay. An Enderman head shrine. Okay. Now that I'm distracted thoroughly, I'm going to do a good deed to the server, and we are going to go put over here. Oh, no, you're angry at me because I looked at you. I didn't mean to look at you. My sword's not out. Stop! You're even one of the funny ones. I didn't mean to look at your face. Okay. We are doing this. So as people are gonna go and try to go through, you know, the things and whatever, and they need ender pearls, there's ender pearls access for the people. Oh, Katie, what Rex? Guess what? He returns. What am I guessing? I don't know. Something cool. I got to school today. I know you went to school today. Yep. And on my laptop, yeah. There was a sticky note. Okay, okay. If I can, and it said you're gorgeous. Wow, you got an admirer, Rex. I don't know, put it there. I'm scared. Should that not be a good thing? Are we not excited for this? No, I live in Texas. That doesn't mean that you can't have a secret star-crossed lover. That is true. That is true. Are you sure someone didn't mistake, like, so if we're worried about this, could it potentially be meant for somebody else? Like, how secure and how often are you guys sitting in the same laptop? Because it is the first couple days of school. So possible that somebody, you know, did miss laptop. Oh, it's a, so you got an admirer. That is also me. I am only ever Katie Plays. But no, yeah, my last name is it's a very not common. Mushrooms. Cause we gotta do our mushroom project today. I mostly need mushroom stems is the issue. So that's what we're doing. My last name is gross. Mine isn't gross, it's annoying. Don't share last names. I always am cautious around topics that could potentially lead to conversations that are not what we want to be talking about. I don't want to know your last name, but we can chat about them. It is absurdly German. Mine is translated from German. Can we share the starting letter? No, we're not even gonna tiptoe that line. We can mention the interactions our name gives, but we're not even messing with the line. Line is there. Safety on the internet is paramount. Stay safe. Mine just doesn't sound like a last name, so a lot of people are always really confused whenever I say it. Whee! Oh, you know, just let whatever happen happen. That's what had me put there. Quinn, I hope you're joking. Yeah, just act like nothing happened, Rex. Oh, I did not recognize the song in the with the dots in it. Yes. I get song reference. Okay, I understand. I was reading it as individual digits and not song. Well, maybe somebody was just trying to do, I know like my high school did the whole I'm out of stuff. My high school did like the affirming notes and whatever to make people feel good about themselves, which was nice. You'd find them in like random spots around the school and on your locker and things like that. I was the only person with the no. Well, but sometimes that happens though. Like when in high school, people would just like leave them on one person's locker or like whatever, and then like, you know, a week later it'll be on somebody else's. See, I hope you didn't have this reaction in class, because then it makes it very obvious. It's you don't think it counts as affirming? You don't find that affirming? No problem, Rex. I would say in my high school, you'd find the notes all over all sorts of things. We need lots and lots of mushroom stem. So we're gonna chop mushrooms for a little bit. And then we're gonna make mushroom piggy houses. It's today's mission. We're gonna finish at least one house. And then we can start writing mushroom piggy lore. The only lore I participate in. It's so satisfying to chop mushrooms. Like, I'm very, very happy whenever I do it. It's much fun. That's why I don't have this automated. I just have it as fun. Just a little cave, grow mushrooms. You get smacked sometimes, but it's okay. You're chilling with the mushrooms. Am I running out of inventory space? No, I'm just not picking them up super fast. That's fine. Oh, first try mushroom. Fancy. I like the tall ones, because then we get more mushroom stem. You get so much mushroom top, but not enough mushroom stem, for sure. 100%. I need a lot more of that. We only have 39. I need, like, I don't know how much, but more than 39. Tall mushroom for the win. Oh, dog. Yes, of course. My apologies. Oops. Not at all been paying attention to the Discord, considering Pinks will not be joining us today. Enjoying a wonderful, wonderful birthday, I hope. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you were like sitting there for a while. I was like, oh no. I was totally not paying attention. Whee! Okay. You know, the mushrooms get a little violent. I don't know if they appreciate me, you know, forcefully growing them before they feel ready, and then viciously chopping them down. But I'll take a little smack if I can still get mushrooms. I mean, we're almost at this whole stack of mushroom stems. I'm actually gonna leave some of this in here because I don't need all of it. I need to eat a little bit though. We stopped regenning from the damage of the mushrooms. That's my punishment for chopping them down. Ooh. I haven't thought super far ahead on this project. I came up with this idea yesterday. So I have some ideas of what I want the houses to look like, but what sort of wood? Because we gotta do interiors then. Because I'm gonna make a bunch of little mini mushroom houses. We're gonna make a little mushroom village for all of the zombie pigmen that come through the portal. And then we can start writing lore for the zombie pigmen. Jungle wood? Maybe. I don't have a good access to jungle wood, so then it requires me to go chop more things. I have a little bit of birch, a good amount of dark oak, spruce, and a little bit of oak. Well, we'll at least get to chopping the houses today. If I need to go get jungle, I'll do that on a different day. I need to at least make the homes. Oh, I ran out of space. Ah, finally making the Stone Age. I always think it's funny bringing people onto the server because, you know, we've already brought you to the, we've already brought you to the end. But you know, now you're getting your achievements now. Okay, we have over a stack of stem, so we can at least go and get started on the little homes. So, for those who weren't with us on the previous server, as you know in Minecraft, you get the random zombie pigmen wandering through your portal, and most people kill them, but I trap them in boats. And so on the last server, we had a portal that was in like this little cave room, and we kept trapping them in boats, and we ended up with like a whole lore situation. There was like this one pig who was married to the pig that came in after him, and she was having an affair with like her drug dealer, who was... It was a whole mess. So, it was a good time, and there was a whole book that kept all of this lore. We're doing the same thing. Different storyline, new piggies. So I've got 1 piggy, 2 piggy, 3 piggy, and a dog. And a zombie villager, who I think I might make the attendant of the front gate. Oh, that's why I don't, you know, I'm not messing around in the end. We're in the overworld now. We're not tossing nothing more into the void. And the lore book will stay in the village. We'll have to make it a nice little shrine. But because I have no plans for over here, other than the fact that there is over this way a very nice little pond. And I have no plans with this pond other than the fact that I found it and I think it's cool. And so I put a little path to it. Just so I wouldn't forget it's there. So we have this whole area, and I want to, one, get the zombie pigmen out of their boats. Thank you. This is the better vanilla Minecraft resource pack. Does this... Yes, okay. Yes, those my dramatic skies gives us... Ooh, actually the clouds are on. Why are the clouds on? I just switched computers. Apologize. I've left things on I didn't mean to. So yeah, we get like, you get the fluffy cow textures. I mostly like it for during the night. It's really, really beautiful because you get like night sky and stars. That's why I really love it. And then the rest of them, although it is outdated, it is an outdated texture pack, and I am missing the sculk blocks, and then yes, I have Optifine. So this texture pack requires Optifine. But yeah, no, it does. It's a couple different ones. The better vanilla building, there's like there's a bushy. Here, let's see. Oh, I'm also using a rainbow XP bar because I like it. So there's like the standard overlays that make all the blocks like merge together really nice. There's the bushes, and then there's like the standard one. Because I like the textures doing those things. Yeah, the warped doors are broken in this texture pack, along with the fact that it hasn't been updated for the sculk blocks. I have yet to update my texture packs, but I'm using outdated ones because they work fine, except for the blocks that, you know, I am not down there right now. So, but yes, the one thing I don't know, I think I want to do, if I did not grab horns. I did not walk past your house. I flew. If we name the zombie pigmen and let them out of the boats, if we encase them in an area, they can't despawn, right? And if they get hit by lightning again, like they won't turn back into pigs. Yeah, see, I have ones on 17 ones still too. It's what it is. Okay, awesome. Because I don't want to lose the pig people, because I think I'm going to set them free of boats. Because mission of this village is 1, a place to start some lore. 2, a place to welcome in new piggies, so hopefully more piggies will wander through the portal. And then 3, to get them out of the boats. So those are the goals of Pig Village. I'm not sure where the entrance should be, though. Maybe I can make like a little plaza where the kids are playing. So I'm gonna have to chop down some trees. Rex also has lore, warden lore. Very nice. Is that how the 4 got trapped in the nether? When I brought your sister on the server last night, I brought her over to it. I was like, bad box. This is a box of bad things. Stay away from it. One pig gets a hangover and decides to reverse gravity for optimal water intake. I don't know what our piggies are gonna be. Oh yeah, no, I showed her the boxes. Like, there's 4 of them over there. Avoid that. Just run anywhere else, just not there. Oh, nice, getting upgrades. Fancy. Slaying. I'm gaming. Look at me game. Okay. So, I'm thinking this would make a nice little plaza. We're gonna make a quick, rough plaza shape. Go speedrunning music. Can I not place a torch on a... That's stupid. I joined an official volunteer server today. Ooh. Sub into people. Get access to secret things. Okay. I think Plaza will continue from like, I want it to have some shape. So we'll do... Ooh, actually, I want that to be grass again. Ooh, a bad joke. Let me pull out my bad jokes real quick. We're gonna test this. Let's see if my Minecraft crashes. It did not! Okay, wonderful. Bad joke. 13. Hopefully this is a good one. Here we go. What did the mayonnaise, or mayonnaise? I lost the question. The joke. Well, okay, here. What did the mayonnaise say when the refrigerator door was opened? What did the mayonnaise say when the refrigerator door was opened? Close the door! I'm dressing! Is mayonnaise dressing? I'm not sure if that punchline is correct. Who here, with a raise of hands, uses mayonnaise as dressing? I don't know if it's a dressing. I mean, be who you are. I question the people that use mayonnaise as dressing. I'm just, you know, the slight judgment. I don't. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a condiment. It goes on bread and sandwiches. But I did this for the funny. I dress with it all the time. Okay, you do you. You go ahead and mess with your mayo. Caesar bust. I love Caesar dressing. I will admit, I am also someone who loves blue cheese. Men, hello. Hello, people of the world. Hey, Rex. Why are you hopping on the server shouting men? I am so lucky that a creeper didn't like spawn out of the trees. You're not wrong. I was just wondering why that was the choice. It's an interesting space, but it's ours and we like it. I hope. Plaza. And then we'll have pig entrance here. What are we gonna make the walls out of? Ooh, what's Rex's skin? Ah. People can be gorgeous. I don't know. I've looked at men before and thought gorgeous before I thought handsome or something. I want to be pretty, but I don't know. I'm getting messages from people. You have a horn. I don't have inventory space. Here, have some trees. 4 of the 8 you own. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna have to need a crafting table anyway. I'll crafting table down. Chest down. And we'll toss extra things in here. Why can't I open a chest? Oh. Ponder, sing? Ooh, wait, no, this one says feel. I want to feel something. Can't with horns in hand. That's weird. Oh, I think I'm feeling something. It's weird. Nice. I think I felt it. Ha! I got it to open with a horn in my hand. I broke the game. Ha! Me, the game breaker. Don't kill a pig! #1 rule. No pig death. Okay, I think I'm gonna go simple with the walls. Because I refuse to do complicated. I feel like so. I mean, that's why I decided to do a little plaza thing. To keep the children. Okay. Open to pig dens here. This is where the wall shall go. Yeah, pantsless shulker and shirtless Enderman. You know, maybe one day I'll change their clothes. Okay. What did I pick up? Oh, more. Didn't I toss these seeds away? Go away. Oh no! Why are you in the boat? Perfect. Oh, you know what this bow does not have is fire. There's no fire on my bow. Make up your mind, they're free. I think I would prefer a goat, just if I'm being honest. Let's make a wall out of all the wood that I'm going to be chopping in this area. Also, I'm going to have to fix some of the trees because, man, some of them are looking a little funky. That's why I hate trees. Why can't they just, you know, fall gracefully? Why they all gotta be different and weird? How much space do we need for Pig Village? I'm unsure. I just know we're gonna need it. I thought Rex was coming out of the woods. It's not Rex, it's a zombie. Ooh, and he dropped pants. That's what I'm always breaking, is pants. Can I put pants on a pig? Hey pig, take pants. Take pants command. Yeah, it's not taking the pants. Okay. Actually, I feel like the wall should go... I'll get rid of the bow out of my inventory right this second. Wall should go this way. No, don't. Why did you go sideways? Be the right way up. There we go. Okay. So if we go, there's that. We could do another entrance here. Yes, we'll do that. Entrance. And then we'll go all the way this way. I am gonna run out of torches. Let's preemptively make many more. So we can have things stop spawning on us. I've actually never been this far into my own woods. Surprisingly, it's very cramped. Ooh, a beach. Whoa, that map looks really cool. I didn't realize pretty all the birch forests were over here. Look at that. Texture packs can make birch forests beautiful again. Okay, no zombies, please. It's definitely very cramped. I don't love birch forests. But the transition over here is very pretty. We could set up a mini Rex hut right on the edge of my dark oak forest into the birch forest. I think Rex might appreciate that. Ooh, an azalea tree. A naturally occurring azalea tree. I'm not too surprised. I already knew there was a whatever it is underneath my base. Lush forest. That's what it is. I got it. Rexes, we need to make a Rex dictionary. Recently, slang has been a very recent but yet common addition to Rex's language. Vocabulary has expanded to slaying. I like this tree, so we're gonna keep it, but we're gonna get rid of this tree. Rex has got all of the good stuff. If you need someone to rob to get good stuff, rob Rex. Not that I encourage robbing, but if you were to rob, he'd be the one to do it. I'm not very rich. Half of the stuff I own was given to me by you. Why is there a stupid Enderman? Although I do have some diamonds that were my own. I think we're also gonna get rid of this birch tree. It does not go with my dark forest vibes. might buy it. Maybe not now, but maybe. I am not. That's why I have not planned on building with it yet. I attempted and it didn't turn out super great, and then I just don't decide. Is that okay? That is perfectly fine. You don't have to be a nervous bean to join. We're just, you know, compiled of many nervous beans, so you have to be, you know, a little bit gentle with us sometimes. But thanks for joining on in. $12 stacks of raw copper. Nice. I have a bunch of raw copper. I just don't feel like smelting it too is the other thing. I just gotta transport over the super smelters, what I really should really do. These are massive. I love big trees in Minecraft because they seem like, to me, they fit so much better. But they are very big and they take up a lot of space. And then they all grow into each other, which is a pain in the butt. Like here, we'll go fly somewhere else. 1 second. Because see right here, I took the tree down, but like the hole is still there from where all of it was. Let's see. Only 29 diamond blocks. But yeah, see over here, I meticulously opened up the canopy a little bit. Rookie numbers. So there's a lot more gaps in the trees. I haven't done it over here, but you can see like there's a huge difference from that side of the island to this side because you can see kind of the grass underneath. And the way to do that, because I refused to terraform all of the leaves because that would just be even longer, is I chopped all of the trees down and then meticulously replanted some of them so that all the canopies weren't touching anymore. So massive trees look great. They fill up a lot of stuff. I think they look better than just the naturally spawning trees. But then, man, oh man, if you want to do any decorating with them, the leaves are a pain. Luckily, this texture pack tells me which leaf is which, so it's a little easier to like separate the different types of trees. If I only want my dark oak trees to be growing, I just gotta get rid of all the red leaves. There we go. My inventory's full. I need to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Like some of the stuff I was using for decoration. This stuff is all valuable and good. And some dedication. This server is, we had some issues before. We've been doing Minecraft Mondays for, at least a year and a half now. And this is server number 3.5. Yeah, a little over that amount of time. Rex joined us because of Minecraft Mondays. So we had, I think, is it 2.5 or 3.5? I can't remember. We had half of a server, so we had a viewer who had offered to host a server. And at the time, Pinks was paying for the server and I couldn't afford it. And Pinks really couldn't afford it. And so, a viewer offered to host it. And we're like, you know what? Yeah, that would save us a whole bunch of money. And then we can run the server how we want. And there was some issues, and don't do that. We learned from our mistake. And that server was only live for like a couple weeks. So yeah, so that's why that one's a half. I don't really count it as a full server because like I think we had fought the dragon and that was about it. So nothing much actually occurred. But we were doing modded servers because we really liked the mods and stuff. But every time we tried to update to the new Minecraft updates, something would corrupt. It wouldn't work out right, and we'd lose stuff, and we'd have to start the server over. Yeah, modded is awesome, but we were struggling to get the modded to work right, and so we decided to do vanilla. And so that's why we have this vanilla server. It's the point of this vanilla server is to have a server that is going to be around. We're not adding mods and stuff to it. You know, it's basically vanilla. And we're gonna let it run for as long as we stream, basically. So I don't plan on, you know, shutting this down for a very long time. So dedication to making my area look exactly how I want it is, yeah, I'm willing to put the time in because I'm expecting this to last forever. Yeah, so right now we have two servers. We have this one, and then we have a modded one. And I pay for this one. I got like a nice raise in my job, and it's working out a lot better now than it was when I first started streaming. And so yeah, I run this one, and then Pinks runs the modded one that we have set up as kind of a, you know, we'll play mods for a while until we get sick of them, and then we'll delete and start over and try something new. So that one's way less permanent, but this one's permanent because on the last couple we had, like, especially on our first one, we built some like major epic huge things that you know, it is only a game, but I was a little devastated to lose. It's a lot of time put into it. And so I was like, I'm not losing stuff again. If we're doing this Minecraft thing again, I'm not losing it again. Yes. So. Okay. This is kind of a mess over here. I might have to chop down all of these trees and re-terraform. Let me find it real quick. No problem. Ooh, let's patch that up real quick. Yeah, see, this is why. Yeah, I want a goat in my zoo. You want to deliver it to my zoo? Civics. Oh, what? Ah! You shouldn't be able to come from this direction. It's lit up over here. No, it's not. Not completely. Okay. Awesome. I will check it out in 1 second. I just refuse to not let all this lighting go to waste. It's going to look how I want it to look. All these stupidly placed blocks. That's why the server's not 100% vanilla. Because we do have things like I have added some data packs to fix things like Enderman griefing and some other quality of life stuff. And fun stuff too. And yeah, we also have the head thing, which is mostly just for fun because it's, you know, a good time. Okay. Okay, let's do... Oh, yep, see, zombie from here. It's a little dark, right? Over here. Yes, Rex. I mean, I eventually want a goat with a horn. If I breed 2 hornless goats, eventually I'll get a horned goat, right? Yeah, okay, then, you know, I can take the hornless ones and then we'll just have them eventually help us to get horned ones. And maybe then they can retire off to the nice goat farm somewhere else. Okay. I am now gonna walk over here, where I feel very confident and safe. Nothing can get me. And I will look at the meme.
What is skedaddling, gang? You already know, I just finished the court with my homie Moo. Say what's goody, Moo? What's goody, Boogie? I just finished the court. I made some moves. Yeah, you already know.
Yes.
If you want to fight
when
us,
you hear
gang,
your
gang.
voice in a video,
What is
that's what the title of that was. I am actually to this day still a bit of the same way. I do not enjoy my own voice. I am having to get used to it though, because I've been starting to post YouTube videos and such. Check out the shout out for the YouTube. Perfect segue. But yeah, no, I'm the same sort of way about my own voice. I really hate hearing it. But I started getting used to it when I started streaming one, because I would like listen back and listen to my own audio and stuff, just very briefly. Right? Like, I don't know if anyone listens to their voice. It's like, you know what? That is the top tier voice that I've always desired to listen to nonstop. But for work, I started making YouTube videos, which when you edit YouTube videos, especially ones for, I work in a laboratory, 3D printing, so I have to like teach people stuff. I'm just gonna leave them in boats. Is my plan. But I was trying to make educational videos for customers, and so you have to like really listen back and make sure you're not stumbling on words and, you know, all of the good stuff. And so I had to really get used to it. Yeah, there is lava. Here, I'll briefly block off the wrong side. There you go. He really likes to hear himself talk. See, I don't. Sleeping is very satisfying. Yeah, hearing myself talk is not on top of the thing, which is one reason I never really considered doing anything like streaming. But I was like, you know what? If I'm streaming, I'm not making YouTube videos, and if I'm not making YouTube videos, then I don't have to hear myself like back. If I'm streaming, it's all live, so I don't have to like, you know, hopefully somebody else is there to tell me if my audio sucks. Which has mostly worked out. Okay. They in the same boat now. Oh, sweet. I'll eventually move them. Hello, goats. They are vibing. I don't pick it up. I'm fine. I don't need the leads. But thanks. I will stash them, as I do many other things. I think over here I am going to... Ooh, actually, let's go get the grass that we've carefully brought up and not waste all of my dirt in my inventory. That's my go-to building block it is. So we'll just make this layer a little higher. Yeah. Yes. Audio and me always have a difficult time. I've always struggled with audio stuff. I was a theater kid in high school, and I could understand the audio stuff, but it always still like confuzzled me. I've never been great at getting good audio. It's not something I am very well versed in. Always causes me trouble. So I am always looking for audio tips and things. Now luckily I have a good idea of like when I'm streaming, like what levels I usually stream at, so I usually don't mess with stuff anymore. I have a pretty good like visual, like, hey, that looks how it's supposed to. Yeah, no, I have friends, or I usually would open my stream up on my phone. Is how I used to check my audio. Is the lighting. I did everything for stage stuff. So I was a stage manager for a while. But I also did like hair and makeup, which is, you'd think it's like, oh, it's hair and makeup. It's completely different when you're trying to do on stage, especially makeup. If you see someone who's in theater makeup and you see them in real life, they look crazy. Because lights totally wash out people. I was a band nerd. See, I was friends with I wasn't a band nerd myself, but I was friends with all the band nerds because they always did our winter show. Because our winter show was always a musical and we always had a pit orchestra. Plus, you know, band nerds and theater kids, a lot of them have a lot of the same interests. Yeah, I myself, I love music. I have never quite, like, I tried doing flute when I was in 5th grade. Because in 5th grade in our schools growing up, everyone has to try an instrument. And I tried flute, and it did not work out super well for me. I'm not a great singer. I know it's something you can practice on, but, like, still, and yeah, I very much enjoy music and stuff, but I'm just not super great at it myself. I'm not sure if it's a mix of like, I'm not good at applying myself, but like I did piano for a couple years. I did flute. I've tried the violin. I did try choir briefly. And it was, you know, I'm not super good at that. But all my friends were, because I attempted all of those things and had friends in all of those things. Lots of very artistically inclined friends. And I was like, hey, I will do all of the technical stuff behind all of the stuff you're doing. I can do that. Worked out real good. Except audio. Just me and audio, man. We have such a hard time. Okay, I might chop down more trees than I thought I was going to. We had an actual piano. I think my parents had gotten it from a relative of some kind. I still know some like basic things on the piano. I know the chords to Jolly Old Saint Nicholas. I know the first thing I ever learned on piano before I actually did piano lessons was Mary Had a Little Lamb. Really simple. You only use like 4 different notes. You just have to remember the pattern. And I don't even remember what the notes are, but I can always walk up to a piano, I touch a couple of the keys, find the right key, and then I can do Mary Had a Little Lamb. It's like my one, give me a piano and I can still do that. I can also do the da-da, 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 part of Pink Panther over and over and over again. I haven't done that in a couple years, but I feel like if I walked up to a piano, I could still do that part. It was a part that I had in like a we did a show. My the music teacher that I had's piano company. And so she had everyone from, you know, the adults and the older high schoolers and college students to her younger, and I was probably like 4th grade at the time, to all of her younger students. And so they gave us all of like the really, really easy parts. But we really had to memorize them because we did the piano company did a show in Disney actually on one of their old stages, which was really cool. We got to go like backstage and stuff, and we got these like cute little flapper dresses that I think I still have somewhere, and my first ever pair of jazz shoes. And I went on stage and did da-da, da-da, like twice, and then ran off stage. And I think it was around Christmas time too. And so that's when we also learned Jolly Old St. Nicholas, which is why I still know the chords to that, is because it was drilled into our heads to know how to do that song. So those are some of the ones I still vividly remember because they were like so drilled into our heads to know what those are, that I could, nice, Rex, nice. That I could do the songs in my sleep. I heard the leaves are still a little funky, but it'll be okay. What? Wasn't there an oak tree over here somewhere that I was gonna... Oh, this one. I was gonna take out this layer of grass. I didn't feel like it did much. I don't know if the village is gonna go all the way out this far, but it's gotta look good from a distance, you know? It can't just be the village that looks good, it's gotta be the terraforming around the village too. So we gotta make the whole thing look good. No floating trees. Did I hear a zombie? Thought I heard a zombie. Okay, I think I'm also gonna take this hunk out. I might have the village all the way up here. I'm just not sure how many pigs I should be expecting, you know? Currently we only have 3, but I'm gonna try to encourage more to come through the portal. Because I don't think we're gonna make any. We're just gonna have to have them naturally wander in. The lore will be slowly growing. Yeah, we can fix up this beach a bit. Let's do something like that. All the way out to over here. We're going intense on the Minecrafting today. Okay, but I gotta take out... Oh, I really like that tree, so we're gonna take out this tree. Why is talking about pigs make you sad? Did you have a pet pig? I've never actually... Actually, no, that's a lie. I have met people with pet pigs. But I still find pet pigs fascinating. I'm out of space again. Space. Okay. Let's run over here. Dump all of our stuff in the stuff chest. I have stuff chests everywhere. I should probably, you know, control my urges to pack everything away. I should just let things despawn. That is like... The one thing when I'm watching, I've been catching up on Hermitcraft episodes. Oh, you're talking about Technoblade? I know who Technoblade is. I also like that tree, so we're taking this one down. It'll be a tight path in. Oh no, I was watching one of Impulse's videos because Impulse has been digging out the mountain. This was a little while ago, so not recently. But like I cannot handle how they just let things despawn when they're doing their like... I know that they have a whole lot of all of the blocks, and I'm just like such a, how are you letting that despawn? Like it gives me so much anxiety. Don't let the blocks despawn. You know what? They can just be some crazy trees over here. Oh, I forgot. If I hit them with, oh no, my inventory is full. Okay, I need to drop off mushrooms. The reason my inventory is full is I have too many mushrooms in my inventory. I don't know why I decided to hoard the mushrooms, but I am. There we go. We got rid of 2 stacks, and it opens up space to grab all the extra things. Hello, sheep. You're lucky that I don't have enough space in my inventory to kill you. I'm actually gonna bring this wall all the way over here. Do, do, do. And then we can do this, and then this, and this. Oh. This tree's funky, so let's do that, and then it is. I'm always just never sure what to build, which is a good issue for me. Well, like not a good, but like one of the major issues of building things for me. Okay, so you come in, still got the mystical little things. You know what? Should we just make the whole thing up a layer? It's only this small part. Or, you know, we can make this like a pond. Yes, I agree with pond. I don't know if anyone else agreed, but the trees will clear if you light on fire. I did do an entire section of the dark oak forest with fire. Issue with fire is very uncontrollable, and actually it takes a while, I discovered. It's not very fast. It's a little time consuming to watch the fire. We spent like a whole hour making, not this forest, but the one behind it. There's a whole clear area that was all used to be dark oak forest that I fired out for my base. 'Cause I'm gonna build a mega castle over there eventually someday. Ooh, one of a kind gifts. I like gifts. Am I gonna like it? Or is it like a warden? Actually, no more gifts. I don't. I forgot. Unexpected surprise gifts are not always good. The last one you you dumped over here was a warden. Your sleep paralysis demons. Oh no, I don't know if have I slept? I assume. It's not live. Okay, that's good. Well, did it used to be alive? Okay, I'll go sleep in 1 second. Plop. It was part of something alive. Ooh, is it a goat horn? 1 second, I gotta go sleep. This. Oh, a fun goat horn. I'm excited. I'm excited. Why is it still going? I love it. Thank you very much. Oh, you have one too. I was like, I'm not doing that. Who's doing it? Mysterious goat person out of the sky. Awesome. Hopefully that's not triggering at anybody. We're gonna put goat horns and mushrooms. That's what this chest is. Yes. Okay. Hopefully the piggies like my little water pond. You know, they didn't have one in the Nether. Maybe that's why the pigs come to my village. Is because my pond. You know, they don't have that sort of stuff in the Nether. It's all lush and green and pond. Whee! Oh, let me free! Come on, eventually you gotta all flow into one. Do 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 do. And we do one there, maybe? Yes! And it fills out! Almost. Yes! Oh, almost. Nice. Maybe not right where the tree is. I feel like... There we go. Cute little pond. We'll eventually put some stone in there. It'll be adorable. Perfect. Okay. So we have... Feel no pressure to do anything. Okay. I liked this tree, but I don't like where it's at, and I don't like the combination with the oak, so both trees are going, and we'll replant them, and hopefully they look good. No, I did. I think. Ooh, there's another big giant hole. There's so many of these around my base. Hello? Ooh, a squid. I shall be leaving now. No death today. Yeah, see, I don't like this like little clip thing. It's weird. That little block looked weird. I definitely, it's one thing I've learned as I've streamed is mic quality is super important. It's better to have a good mic, yeah, it just get a good, yeah, good. If you have a limited budget, get a good mic and a crappy webcam. Because half the time people are going to be lurking anyway, and so it's what they hear that's going to be the quality. Or no webcam. But if you're doing the whole shebang, if you're going to do webcam, or you know, you're going to be a VTuber or a PNG tuber or whatever you want to do, spend the money on good audio. Because yeah, especially when you're a smaller streamer, you get a lot of lurkers, you get a lot of people that are hopping in for only a couple minutes, and you want to make a good impression with your audio, and video quality can come later. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do full on cliff, which is gonna be a little... Yeah. So then we could put a house right here, I think. I want this to be a little farther out, and we're gonna have to fix some of this. I'm gonna have to get one of these down. But I think I'm gonna do to there. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have any more grass in my inventory. Nice. Whittling down the resources we've been slowly piling up. Eventually, I swear eventually I'm going to get to a mushroom house. I just didn't realize how much prep this area needed. It was very hilly. I thought it was much flatter than this. And I don't want to start building houses till I am happy with the shape.
I have unmuted.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Rex.
I want to be a part of the convo. You're always part of the conversation, Rex. There's too many leaves. I'm just gonna start breaking them, and hopefully it looks still like a tree. Well, it's deciding that you're too nice to Ram, and that,
Ooh,
it wants to be your best friend.
Parrots.
Ooh, parrots. That's another one of my projects. Oh, I forgot to add that to my project list. I was talking to my coworker today. I was like, yeah, I'm starting another project. I have many unfinished projects, but I'm starting another one today anyway.
Oh, know that all too well.
Oh yeah, I'm queen of let's start a million things in Minecraft and never finish them. But then I never get bored though, so I'm not too angry about it. Ooh, I think that's the other tree. You know what, we'll chop down both trees and then just replant one of them. So what are you doing with your base over wherever your base building?
I'm like making like a jungle wood I was about to say hut. Jungle wood hut.
Nice.
Blend in with the biome.
Nice, nice.
Kind of annoying just using stone tools, so I'm gonna get some more iron.
Yeah. Well, jungle is a pain to just build in general. It's very, very
Yeah.
full
But
of thickets.
I don't know why, but like most of the time I just really like the grass from the jungle.
It is very beautiful. I've definitely built a couple bases in the jungle just because of how nice it looks.
Yeah.
But it is definitely one of those that it's like, it's so beautiful, but also it's so painful.
Yes. A double-edged sword.
Yes.
Yes, a cave that you explore for 2 seconds when it comes to...
Ah, one of the best. Screaming
Yes.
Japanese to quiet down. Well, that's what you get for hoping for screaming goats, and then you get one.
Isn't there like a mute thing that you were talking about, like in a past stream?
You can mute, yeah, you can like mute different mobs. You could do the passive mobs, I think would be a goat. Oh, forget he screams. Well, it sounds like a you problem, Max.
Damn, you really gotta throw the U problem at him.
There's too many of these trees that are connected.
Iron, let's go.
Noise.
In a cave that I could have looked at from the surface. Let's go.
Nice.
Find down the
Even
wise
better.
All that time mining wasted. Let's go. I could have mined down from the top. Get it.
Ooh, you gotta scream. Okay, that makes sense. If you get a screaming goat, so it's like the horses breeding mechanic, which still confuses me to this day. But you want good genes to go into your new.
Do you know what one mob I always forget that you can breed?
Which one?
Llamas.
I always forget about llamas in general. People.
Yeah. Oh,
I gotta breed up those people.
gotta breed those slaves in your farms. you know?
Not slaves. People.
No, villager slaves, you know? Just make sure they have enough food and a few beds and you'll be fine.
Right?
Tenders. Yes.
You feed
Well,
yours?
sometimes I have to. This business isn't that cheap after all.
True.
Lava.
I think I finally terraformed to my liking. Now we gotta plan out some houses. Almost terraformed my liking. I decided to chop one more tree down. So close, but yet so far.
We were so close to greatness.
One day I swear I'm gonna build one of these houses. Just not quite today yet. Okay. I mean, it looks a little funky, but not too bad. Which is the goal, you know? A little
Gee,
funky, but not too bad.
I just got jump scared by a squid.
Ooh.
It just kind of poked its legs out of a block and freaked me out.
Good old squid.
Yep. Lapis. None of the blue stuff that I actually want, though. Sadly, only the poor man's blue stuff, you know.
Well, it's better than no blue stuff.
I guess. Oh yeah, not many people know this, but you can actually mine it with stone pick.
Lapis?
Yeah,
I did
Not
not
sure.
know that.
the more you know.
The more I know. Oh, that shape scared me. I was like, I swear I lighted.
Yeah.
This is all lit up and no zombies can be over here. But no, sheep just has to jump in and be like, oh,
But,
hey.
The latest I found that was, I think, 1.15 or 14.
Hmm.
I know it was before the Nether update, though.
I'm just the person to like play on one world for ages. And so I have all of the stuff, so I never experiment with things like that. See, I'm the nerd that looks up like spawn mechanics.
No. My sleep paralysis demons, they've returned.
Oh yeah, no, because you didn't sleep. I slept.
I don't have wool. There's no sheep nearby.
Spider hunting. Ooh, a skeleton. Go away. Leave me alone. I actually did. Nice. Okay. I also want this tree to go.
Who would win? An indestructible ingot mixed with gold forged in hell, or one prickly boy? If only.
I'm nicknaming you KT because KT sounds the same as Katie. You know, it's not the weirdest nickname I've ever received. Hey Sally, how's it going?
This parrot is gonna make me scared one day. Because one of its audio cues sounds like a baby zombie.
Ooh, gotta love the parrot.
Yup. Actually, two of it.
Ooh.
Even more terrifying.
Hey sheep, if you don't get on the other side of this wall, you're gonna be trapped on the outside forever. Ooh, yeah, I remember the creeper parrot. That thing was terrifying.
Time to fend off the paralysis demons. Oh, there's only one. Stop it, parrot.
You know what? I gotta go empty some inventory space. I'm tired and school starts tomorrow. I'm gonna cry. Ooh, you can commiserate with Rex. Rex started school the other day.
Oh, my school doesn't start till September.
I don't have school no more.
Then again,
Wednesday of last week, yeah.
I don't leave school until the end of June.
And my sister started Wednesday too. Youngest sister.
Please, parrot, just make normal parrot sounds. Don't imitate random mob.
Make normal parrot sounds, I beg of you.
Please.
Weird things to beg your parrots. I'm just gonna shave off the top of this mountain here. It'll be fine. Add some extra wood to the bottom of the tree. It won't notice. Just adding a whole bunch of extra height to it. Won't that be cool?
No.
Rex is willingly gifting them to everybody.
It seems that these days. Oh, thank you.
Just call 1-800-REX and he'll deliver it to your door.
I'd rather not perish that quickly on this server.
Perish? What are you talking about? It'll be your best friend, your new pet.
He will be my protector after all. He is named the Warden.
Right?
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
I don't think you'd want my face because it just looks like a regular cow face. Still a trophy. Yeah, it looks the exact same as a regular
Still can go in the trophy room.
I'm curious, actually. If you, hypothetically speaking, decapitate someone on the server, and then they change their skin, would the head change?
Nope.
No.
Yep, the skin is the same as the time you dropped it. So you can have certain skins that, you know, somebody may not be having anymore. Yeah, or you can, because it's not only used as like a trophy thing, but you can also use it as decoration. So like I have a fishbowl in one of my bases because I think Rex had a fishbowl skin, and so you know, changed the skin and I got a fishbowl and now I have a little fish. It's cute. Cute fish.
Just kind of scroll up a bit and chat, I guess.
But
Maybe.
but yes, especially because we're in vanilla and I'm not gonna add a furniture mod. Figured, you know.
A welcome gift? I'm not sure if I should trust you or not.
It's not awarded. Rex knows how to preface this with everything.
Got you. I got you.
Preface each delivery with, it's not a warden. Creeper. That was a creeper though.
Aw, man.
That's fine. I got dirt. I'll fill it up with dirt. Thort.
If a dirt block ever comes to life, I'm naming it Doherty.
You could just do it now.
No.
Preemptively.
Yes. Alright. This is lore. There's gonna be a random dirt block in my base, and his name is Doherty.
Nice.
Yes. Only these people shall know.
So you get a couple little lake overviews. This will be another exit / entrance to the pig place. Trees prevent pigs from falling off the edge.
Also, is it just me, or do goat horns not make any sound when you blow into them?
That would be just you.
Is it like one of the audio settings I turned off?
It might be.
Because I turned on the music and it wasn't. Maybe it was a jukebox?
It might be like a jukebox sound.
Yeah, it's jukebox. Not jukebox.
I would say it's definitely making sounds.
Oh, hi.
Rex will kindly demonstrate.
That sounds like a cow moo. Oh, a bed! Yes! I can sleep!
You can finally get that achievement.
Yes.
Sleeping in Minecraft.
The hardest achievement. Yes, I saw. I am rich.
But a bed is far more important. You can get diamonds. Apparently you can't get beds.
Diamonds? Who needs them? Beds? That's where it is.
That's the real currency.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you my bed for 8 blocks of netherite, you know? That's simple. Trade deal. Fair trade, yes. Actually, no. It's a bad trade on their half. They need to give me more. You know? Actually, no, on my half. Yeah, on my half.
So you're...
My brain is going too fast for this.
Oh no, you're good.
Wow. I just made an extra crafting table. Even though I already have one in my inventory. How fun.
Nice.
So, I now get to have 4 shulkers. Interesting. 32 blocks of iron. That's a bit of excessive, not gonna lie.
We got some stashes.
But yeah, just pull out the reserves, you know?
There's one of my streaming friends who hasn't been on a bit because we're doing other games, but made one of those like 4 I don't know what the word I'm looking for. 4-section iron farms. That just gets you crazy, crazy, crazy amounts of iron. Yes, Rex. Ooh, Sally, I was gonna ask, are you all prepared and ready for school tomorrow? Got all that snazzy school stuff. We should get the day pack that makes it where we can change horns / disc sounds. Put it in don't we have a suggestion or something? Put it somewhere. Write it down. I'm not gonna remember while I'm streaming.
Ah, yes, classic Katie. Accents.
It's too many hours and it's too late at night. My brain doesn't function correctly. Plus, I'm gonna do this, shower, and then go straight to bed. So it's, very unlikely I will remember whatever we've chatted about in the morning. At least the finer details.
Good eye food.
I'm gonna do wall there. And then the perimeter is almost done, and then we'll put in houses. Or at the very least, block off the pigmen and name them. Ooh, we gotta come up with names for the pigs. They're right there. Do there. That is a finished perimeter wall. Now, gotta make it higher enough so no one can escape. Stop it.
I'm just terrified that I'll just be mining and then accidentally run into a warden.
If you like,
Like, I know you can like shift and all, but like,
well, because your
I know they can
coordinates
still do
are, so our original world size before the new update was, what was it, 12,500 blocks from spawn in either direction. So if you're within that perimeter, and those chunks have been loaded before, you're not gonna get a warden. You're not gonna get deep dark. Because that was the world size before the update. So, there's a pretty good chance, especially because you're near, you're in that jungle near where Randy lives. I think those chunks have been loaded before. So I do not think you're gonna get a deep dark underneath your base.
Okay, good. I don't want to encounter an entity with more health than the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, no, you should be good. We had to travel. I'm not sure where Rex is getting all of his wardens from, but we had to travel quite a ways the first time we went hunting for the deep dark. Those are some of those really random, very far out there
Isn't there like
nether
an
portals.
item that, like, points you towards one?
There actually is not, which I think is super annoying.
Oh no, that's a compass.
Yeah, because the compass is your death, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pink's found one. I think is closer.
Holy.
It's getting dark.
I'm underground. Haha, they can't get me here.
Hopefully you at least set your respawn point though in your bed.
Ah,
Even if you haven't slept in it.
ah,
Nope.
I'll go do that, I guess.
You're caving, you might want to, not have to run all the way back from spawn. It's not very close.
Yeah, it's only like
A bit of a ways.
500 blocks away. I
Yeah.
can run that in about 30 minutes. I don't know.
In a little while. We'll be there eventually.
I'll be there soon, you know?
Eventually you'll get there. It'll be fine.
Yeah. There's a child.
Ooh, a
Die.
child.
Killed it.
Death of the child. How dare you?
Yes. Well, he was after me, so I thought it was only right. Self-defense.
Self-defense and all. The data pack is a fabric mod. I'll say Hermitcraft is not completely vanilla. They've got data packs, but yeah, I know they also use a couple, I think, fabric mods and some client-side mods. They're pretty close to vanilla. One of the ones that they use that I've been tempted to add as a data pack is the one where you can... Oh, that's interesting. There's one that you can use for... I think there's one where you can bone meal any flour, which would be helpful. And then also the one of being able to dye things different colors. So like terracotta and concrete and stuff, you can just you don't have to have all of the same color. If you have a couple different colors, you can put them in your inventory and use them to make a totally new color.
I have acquired the rarest achievement in all of Minecraft.
Oh.
Sweet
Sleep.
dreams.
Very rare.
Yes.
Only no % of the people playing have ever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, changing jack-o'-lanterns into different textures.
Ooh.
Ooh,
A block of raw iron.
found something fancy.
Yeah, a block of raw iron.
Ooh, you found a vein.
Oh wait, that's what that means?
I'll have to think about that one, Rex. That's going a bit more... I mean, I know we have the heads.
Oh.
But, yeah. Yes, I have seen the messing around shenanigans that it has led to. The tree prank, the creeper prank. Oops, I broke the block. Instead of... Don't you mess with me enough.
What you should do now, Rex, is lure Katie into the nether and make her sleep in a bed.
I almost did that on my own the other day.
Yeah, actually.
I thought about it. Because what were we doing? that I was running through the nether for, and I was like, it would be just so nice if we could just put a bed in right here in the nether.
And just sleep, you know?
I don't remember. And then I was like, oh wait, you can't put a bed in the nether. Although I probably would have put one down if I had one in my inventory. It was the fact that I was gonna have to go make one, and then I was like, oh wait, bed's in nether.
This sound is very satisfying.
No problem, Rex.
Putting water over lava and turning it into obsidian.
That is a good sound.
Yes. Enjoy making it. Oh, is that diamonds? That is diamonds.
Nice.
Diamonds don't really give me the thrill of finding them anymore. Now, I do remember when Netherite came out. It was basically the equivalent to
Creeper!
diamond
Where'd the creeper come from?
to stimulate my brain. Get all that dopamine.
Yeah.
Don't
Welcome back,
come
Rex.
Ooh,
I got
this one?
bombed by a creeper. I don't know where the creeper came from. Like one of the better lit up areas of where I'm building right now, and it's just creepered me.
Yeah, these caves are very hard to navigate. The ones with all the dripstone in it. It's like very hard to see through them.
I really like the new caves. I was never one for like a lot of exploring. But I do it a lot more often now.
Although one thing I do like about the new Caves and Cliffs update is the infinite lava.
That is nice too.
Yeah. I'm so used to my other worlds that I just walk by all like the golden lapis, because I don't really need it. And now, since I just kind of started, I really need it.
The starting over, and then you're like, oh wait, I'm starting over. I gotta do all the things again.
Yeah. This stuff isn't useless anymore.
Yeah, I actually need to take this, and I do need it to fill my inventory.
Redstone's kind of the opposite. You get it early game, you don't really use it because you don't have the materials to like make all the wacky complicated mechanisms. Then when you get it late game, it's like, oh, I need so much of this. But
I'm just someone who grabs all of it if I see it. I like grinding sometimes, but I only like grinding when I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I feel like I could go on a grind session. But if I'm like running out of stuff while I'm actively trying to do something, I'm like, this is the worst. I didn't plan on going grinding. I didn't want to.
Can't wait till they say 2 mile long stalactite above Katie and just execute her. He's kind of funny.
Your poor streamer. Okay, I've gotten the wall made. And I'm deciding to do more terraforming right this second. Just looking at this, I'm gonna do...
Ooh, more diamonds. Wow, this cave goes a lot deeper than originally I thought. It's gonna be a real pain to get out.
They get very, very convoluted nowadays. My go-to is always now just dig up and hope I don't run into something.
Yeah. What I usually do if I get lost in a cave, I just dig up. But I like don't mine the blocks like very quickly. I mine a block, wait like a few seconds to see if lava dripping particles fall.
You're
And if
smart
they
about
do,
it.
around, yeah. I've died a few times to that. I don't want that to really happen again, you know?
Yeah, I just take my chances.
'Cause I don't really enjoy losing all my stuff to dumb
Yeah,
deaths.
I got Rex to beg off of now. I do have a lot of villagers that sell all of the, armor now, and it's grindy, but I can get my stuff back. I'm always much more cautious, more early game.
This is interesting.
I will get next project is gold farm. I felt really inspired to do this, but I will start working on the gold farm soon.
Oh, no god apple. I'm sad. Found a spawner. A zombie
Nice.
spawner.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Don't need coal. I can't block spawners. Oh wait, I don't need coal. I just have torches.
Nice.
Stupid me. Gunpowder. Bone seeds I don't really need. Disc though. Pretty nice. I really should light up the caves I go in through.
Probably.
Yeah. I always just forget though, because I use full brain. It's like, leave everything. Why would I want this? And then I realize, oh wait, mobs can just spawn naturally in these caves. So I actually do need to put torches down. Option those.
Yeah, I'm just not sure with how inconsistent people are. How well that something like that would work. Yeah, no, I think the thing is we get like active players and then people do life things and they get less active. Maybe one day we'll have a completely active player base. We got a pig! We have another pig! Oh, this is awesome! Yes! Wonderful, glorious, another pig!
Wow. I have to work for my enchantments and this skeleton just spawns with this? Pay to win.
Hey, Piggy. Welcome. You are now first to officially move in here.
I take back everything I said. I got the enchanted bow. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Never mind. Actually, it has Unbreaking 3. And again, though, it does have 8 durability, so. Kind of spooky. Oh, that was satisfying. I always just love dropping all the gravel on the ceiling.
Nice.
That was an extra large gravel pile as well. Extra satisfaction. Holy, this gravel pile is huge. Just keeps going. That's an enderman that I do not want to look at.
So we got one piggy over there. I gotta bring up my house inspo. My cat's sleeping on my hand.
Oh.
He's so cute.
Who needs the cat bed anyways, right?
Oh no, the cat is sleeping on the cat bed, but it decided to stretch out and rest its head on my hand that's using WASD. So, I'm doing very gentle movements as much as I can to not wake said cat. So let's very carefully open Pinterest. That's where I get all of my inspo.
One thing I really like about the Caves and Cliffs update is that Fortune now works on gold and iron. very useful. Probably one of the better additions, if you ask me. Looking at you, glow squids.
I think the glow squids are fun, but I would definitely prefer something else.
Yeah, I would have preferred the. Don't know what it was called. It was one of the. It would have been a.
Yeah, I wanted the moo blooms.
It was. Oh yeah, the isolager.
That one would have been cool too.
Yeah, a boss. I hate you both.
I did want the moo bloom, but I really was like anything but the glow squid. I was not thrilled with the glow squid, but live and let live. Okay, plan out this little house. So we're gonna do a bunch of different sized mushy houses. But you know, it would have been another thing to collect, you know?
The solution now, Rex, is milk. Lots and lots of milk. And a shield.
A little house.
Shields are overrated. That's what I used to think. And then I got blown up by a creeper because I didn't have a shield. Oops.
Okay.
Totems are better, honestly, but I don't have such luxuries right now. I swear to God, Rex is just gonna come over to my house and just like, here, totem.
He has a totem farm.
Here, totem farm.
He has, yeah, he has actually a shop he's selling. Yeah, he has a raid farm because he's fancy.
Aren't those like really hard to make?
Yes.
Yeah. I just remember, only took 5 hours. Yeah. Ooh. I'm not that good with redstone. I have to follow like a step-by-step guide to get anything done. The only thing I know how to automate is sugarcane. That's it. It's kind of sad.
I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I have the understanding of some basic spawn mechanics. My issue is I don't know how redstone works.
Yeah.
That sounded like a creeper.
Yes, through my mic. Like everything.
Yeah.
There's so many skeletons with enchanted bows. Jeez. Who dropped it? What bow is this one?
Nice. Fancy bow.
So I now have 2 enchanted bows.
Nice.
Not sure if the drop rates are boosted or something, but yeah, pretty cool.
Here.
I guess cave ambience. My favorite.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah. It's even better in the nether, where it sounds like it's actually after to kill you, you know? It's terrifying in the nether, the ambience.
We'll put another little mushy house right here.
Honestly, I'm not sure why the subtitles aren't called Scary Cave Noise.
Because then it would creep out all the small children.
Hmm.
I think so.
Seems like copper ore rare. It feels rare.
Yeah, I
see
don't
it.
think it's supposed to. I don't think it's super common for sure.
I feel like it's less common than like gold. I mean, gold isn't that.
But I think deep slates are not supposed to have copper.
Deep slate has it. I see a few scattered here and there.
Okay, I just couldn't remember.
Yes, skeletons fight.
Get rid of all the red leaves. There we go.
Ooh, enchanted chainmail boots. Feather fall very top too. With 8 durability. Confused. Can you make chainmail now with like the chains that you can now get?
No. You can only get chainmail from zombies. Makes it so difficult to get.
I'm gonna loot some Zamu. Iron ingot. Oak seeds. God, I need a better storage system.
Yes. Gotta love better storage.
I'm one of those people that like don't dump everything into their chests.
Me
And,
neither.
like, everything is sorted. Just affects me, you know. Seeing
Yeah,
it.
I just took on a too ambitious sorting project before I was ready, and now I have not a finished storage. Yeah, me and Rex had a storage system together. So we had a base together, and he would just leave me a chest of things to sort.
The sorting chest. I can see it now.
It was, you know, things Rex didn't sort yet. Chest.
God, that's one thing I love about modded. There's this mod in I was talking about it before, Rad. There's this mod in it which basically allows you to have this massive chest, and you can link it up to like a crafting table interface. And you can just dump everything into it, and then you can just search it for it through the crafting table interface, which is really nice. Kind of reminds me of a Terraria mod in a way.
Yeah,
Looks a
the
lot
magic storage.
complicated. Yeah, magic storage. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm dead, I'm dead. Box. I need the skeleton to shoot the zombie. Yes!
Nice.
I'm on. Okay. No! That's unfortunate.
Oof.
A creeper
At least
blew.
did you save your spawn?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that's good.
A creeper blew up, destroyed my shield, and then a second creeper came by. I didn't see it, and then blew up, sending me down to 1 heart.
Oof.
Fortunate. Luckily, I didn't have those diamond blocks. Not diamond blocks. Iron blocks that
Yeah.
Rex gave me. That could have been not good. Ah, game really wants you to have copper, it seems.
Lucky, lucky Rex.
Where did I go? Did I go down here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Where did I go? Oh yeah, that's right. I went this way. Go down. No, I did not. Oh, I've been good. I'm remembering now. And then I went over here. Yes. Wait. I know where I am. Yes. Skeletons, don't use your aimbot on me, please. Okay, there's all my stuff. Right? Don't tell me. Okay, good. I would have been mad if there was just a shortcut the whole time.
Oh, I would be too.
And there was a shortcut. How fun. Hey, at least I can get back quickly. I don't have to take that weird, wacky route. I probably already forgot about.
Stray leaves out of the way. So it's three little houses. On that one. Another one over here. Yes, Rex. Yes.
Was it the
Which one were you watching? Because there's some of them that because I had a bunch of them uploaded to YouTube from a really long while ago. That I then decided to make private. But then I was like, you know what? No, we're just gonna start uploading VODs. So some of them are very old and some of them are relatively new.
Big hole.
You know, we dug a big massive hole for spawns of things. Big hole is finished. Small little cover said about the amount. The original big hole or most recent big hole? Ah, okay.
Well, that's fun. I didn't know this, but you can place water inside of leaves.
Yes, that was added with the new update. with the mud and stuff and the mangrove trees.
That kind of screwed what I was trying to do. I jumped off a giant tree in the jungle, and I landed on a leaf.
Oops.
I couldn't take water down. Unfortunate. Can't get any coal. I'm beating my fist into the sky right now.
Yeah, getting coal has now become very annoying.
Yeah, I was on another server where basically coal was more valuable than diamonds.
Yeah, no, because it's super annoying, and it's really hard to go like early caving
Yeah.
because you have to like first grind coal and then go caving.
No, it has the high ground, and it already poisoned me. Fun. Ah, yes. Poison for a full 45 seconds.
Nice. The best.
Luckily, poison doesn't damage my armor.
Okay, I think if all the little mushy houses are all gonna go in the spots I have designated.
Got a healing potion. I can drink that.
Major question. Shoot.
Major question. Do you want a warden placed right on top of you? I'll kill you.
How many raw copper box sacks could I pay you to start the gold farm? None. You don't need to pay me to start the gold farm.
You don't have to pay me.
Like, oh, no, I'm building the mushroom houses today. I am determined to finish at least one of these houses today. It's 11. I can finish one. It's gonna be one of the small ones, but I'm gonna finish it. I also do not have the stuff. I need to grind. I'll probably spend some time, like maybe this weekend or something. I really need to grind out glass. Because we have a whole bunch of magma blocks now. For the whole thing, I'm gonna have to look up the farm again. Because I had a bunch of glass and then I used it for something. I can't remember what. Okay, let's look it up. What was even... Who was making the farm? I've forgotten.
Be right back.
Massive gold farm. It's such an old video too. It's not Shulker Crafts. I'm gonna have to look at my old computer because I had it saved on that one and I don't have it on this one. Because I don't even remember now. Okay, I've gotten all the paths all nice and done, looking good. Il mango. I think so. Yes. Yep. The Sidecraft one. So I need probably around 8,000 glass blocks. No, that's wrong. Because it's 6,000 magma and 2,500 glass. No, I done it because there's building blocks in the Il Mango farm, and the building blocks have to be replaced with magma blocks. They're not glass blocks. I was brain not functioned correctly. I think you found the right one. I'm assuming you're looking at the same one I am. Yeah, so 2,500. Probably added an extra like 100 or 2 just for the inevitable gas blows things up and dropping blocks and the inevitable. That's how many glass I need. So I have all the villagers to start doing it, and I had started gathering some. I think I might still have like half a shulker of glass sitting around, but I had like a shulker or 2, and then we used it for something else. I can't remember what. But yes. Quinn, no problem. I'm sorry if I wasn't paying attention. I was looking up one of my projects. I had built it before. It's massive gold farm, but you know, you get a lot of gold in seconds and hundreds of levels in minutes. I was trying to track down the correct video, and then I've been paying attention to Pinterest for houses because I want to at least finish one. But this is the area so far. We've got all the houses planned out, and we had another pig friend just happened to wander through the portal as we're doing this. Hopefully whatever you had to eat was delicious. Yeah, that's a good aim. Like I said, I remember collecting like the exact 25 or 2,500 and ending up needing more than that because gas blew some things up and things like that. 43 stacks and 48. How much fits into a shulker? Enchiladas. And nice. 27. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, 2 shulkers.
I am back.
Welcome back. But enchiladas. I haven't had enchiladas in so long. Those sound delicious. I might just fill 2 shulkers if I can. Yeah, because it's 2 shulkers and then what, like 6,000 divided by 64 is 94 basically, 94 stacks. Which 94 divided by, you said 27 goes into shulkers.
Yeah.
So that's 3.5 shulkers full of magma cubes. Or magma blocks. Lots of materials. Plus we also need a crap ton of torches, 56 anvils, or grindstones. And the rest of the stuff is just not bad. Also 96 iron blocks because you need to make golems.
Wait, are you guys talking about the
Gold farm.
gold farm?
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you gonna make, like pigmen or ground?
Pigmen. It's Il Mango's gold farm. It's the massive one that you see people with like the grindstones running up the sides, and people stand there, activate one of the pigmen, and then you get like levels upon levels upon levels in minutes.
I actually haven't seen that one.
It's a common one among big servers. I've seen a couple different people on Hermitcraft build it a couple different times. What was another one I was watching? It's a Psycraft design from 2017, but I built it, what, a year or two ago? A year ago? I haven't been streaming for that long. I built it a year ago, and it was awesome. We hooked it up to a piglin trading farm, and oh, we had so much stuff. It was so nice. How am I doing this roof is a good question. I don't know. Is the answer. You know, we're just gonna start placing blacks and see what happens.
I actually don't want them like that.
Oops, actually we're gonna go to bed.
Oh, the demon's after you?
Yeah, but the sleep paralysis demons are after us. Nice.
Already?
You're absolutely grinding out the glass. 26 stacks to go. Yeah, see, it took me ages to get the amount of glass I did, and then I used it for whatever I was doing. I think I was building something.
Efficiency 5 shovels are nice. So they just breeze through sand.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was like, it was the sand and then the smelting, and then I needed coal, and it was... so I was doing the villagers instead of grinding out the stuff. Oops, I meant to jump and I didn't jump because there's a leaf. I'm thinking about a little hat about this size. Question is, should this be a red block or should that be a white block? Because the door is going to go there. I have a lot more red blocks. Let's go with red. I need to do one there. I need to do 1, 2, 3. Oops. Ooh, actually, I want to do that. Because if I do... Yeah, because then you get the bottom of the mushroom. Okay, I do want to do it that way. Wasn't sure, but mistakes are happy accidents. Okay.
Oh, these goat bones make different sounds.
Yeah. You got, like, there's multiple different goats. I didn't know until Rex was doing all of his goat stuff. And keeping us updated on the... Oh no, I didn't want to break that one. Give me the right one back. Don't mess with my mushroom stem. I only got so many of those. My axe just breaks them a little too fast.
I need a singular piece of beetroot.
Just a singular one?
Yes, so I can start making a beetroot farm, so I can start breeding pigs.
It would
Like,
probably
no
be smart
food.
to do... I'll add that to my Minecraft project list. We should make like a little community farm at spawn.
Yeah.
Let's see, write down Minecraft community spawn, and we need a farm. I want like a little house. We need to restock too. Stuff at spawn is not good anymore. There used to be a lot more things there. Although they weren't super nice things either, because we set that up when we first started the server, and no one had tons of things. Now people have things to spare.
Probably should explore this jungle a bit. Probably would be a wise idea. Maybe
I don't want
can
this to
find
be completely uniform, I think. Because wouldn't it be fun if it had like a little bit of character, wasn't perfectly the right shape.
house. Okay. That's a new type of leaf. Is that swamp leaf?
I don't like the pointy. We'll do something different.
I don't know.
Dang it.
There's so many animals here, but it's kind of far away from my base, so I can't really bring them back.
Aw.
I don't have any leads. I haven't found any traders that I could slaughter.
No traders yet.
No traders. Really nice if they decided to show up.
I haven't seen one in a while either, and they've got some like good stuff. So we have the mini blocks mod.
Any block?
Or not mod, data pack. Yeah, the one where they do I like that? Do I hate that? So that, yeah, they give the mini blocks. If you trade them, like, you know, if you wanted a mini diamond block, you have to trade them a diamond block and emerald, and they'll give you a miniaturized version about the size of a head. It's one of those ones that goes along with the head mods.
Dang.
I don't know why I decided a window there. There should be a window here. Yeah, so then you can look at the pond a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Carefully. Do the same thing up here. Go 1, 2. Oh, dang it. Did not want to do that. It's like lightest touch. Sweet. Not sure if I like that, not sure if I hate that. Oops. What if I do it like that? So there's like a weird rim around the... I like that. Still not sure how I'm gonna decorate the inside of mushroom houses. I never thought that far ahead.
You can put like shroom lights.
Yes.
For, like lighting, I guess.
I think I like the solid look of the mushroom stem better than the weird exposed mushroom block. How are you grinding this much glass this fast?
You've probably found a desert.
I'm a pro. House 1 complete. See, I told you I'd build a house today.
Yay. Well, you now just need to decorate it.
True. I don't know if I'm decorating. I said I'd build one today.
Well, that's part of building it.
Nah, that's furnishing. Two very different things.
Can't tell if this village has been looted.
I did not mean to make fences. I meant to make gates. I made the wrong thing.
Ooh, it's not looted. Ooh, there's also a shipwreck.
Okay. So we're gonna put little gates up because then we can set our piggies free.
This is actually pretty cool. This village is next to a coral reef.
Ooh, fancy.
Don't know what to do with it yet, but it's there.
You know, it's there and it's fancy. What more needs to be said? Actually, good thing I made fences. I'm gonna fence off
Alright. Where to start enslaving these
the
villagers?
ponds. Do-do. Ponds are dangerous. They might escape. They can't jump. They should be fine.
I don't know why. I looked at your diamond shovel real quick and I thought it was a mushroom on a stick. A weird blue deformed
You know,
mushroom.
I'm the mushroom on a stick girl. It's completely natural. With as mushroom crazy as I've gotten today, you never know. It could have easily been a mushroom on a stick.
Pay off the shrooms.
No! Shrooms! We're embracing the shrooms today.
Oh no. This farm? What are they farming? Wheat? Please tell me that's carrot.
Ooh, we do still need. Oh lord. I do still need to name the piggies. We've got a couple.
Can village chests just like spawn empty?
Maybe.
Because I know this village isn't looted. And yet, one of the chests I found were just completely empty.
And they might be able to? I'm not sure.
Yes, trusty Google time.
What makes you think it's not looted?
There's still hay bales here.
Yeah, but we've run through some villages. Especially since we're later game, we haven't been taking hay. So there is, yeah, there is a potential.
Also, there's another chest that wasn't looted. So.
Maybe, I don't know. Weird.
And another chest.
Mud stuff? What does hay do with mud stuff? What do you mean mud stuff? Wheat? That's what I meant. Packed mud? What's packed mud?
This server has no bugs at all.
You have to use wheat for that? Oh, I did not know. Why can't I get in? Oh, it's because of the thing. Come on, Piggy. You and me are going for a ride. Whee! Piggy number 1. Piggy number 2 is actually that's piggy number 2. Piggy number 1's already in here. And then piggy number 3. Very nice. And ooh, you're gonna be the hardest piggy, aren't you? So I can't put you in the lead. I'll have to think about you. But we have at least 3 piggies. I can't name them 1, 2, and 3. I feel like that would be demeaning. What are some good names for zombie pigmen?
You can name one Psy, I guess. PSI. PSY, I should say.
Ooh, I actually don't have enough inventory space. I should probably... Oh, I have a lead in there. Weird.
Snortington.
Snortington? That's a pretty good pig-like name. Bacon? I don't know if I can flat out just name one Bacon.
You can name it Bacon, like you're making something, you know?
Hambone. Snortington. Actually, I'm gonna name him Lord Snortington, and he's gonna be the mayor of Bacon. Oh, so like bake?
Yeah.
So like not just like flat out bacon. Ham Solo. Rex is really good at or not meme names, pun names. I feel like
Piglet.
I'm gonna take Quinn's bacon, but do it bacon, so I don't feel as bad about the bacon. I'm gonna do a Gilbert. I like Bert-esque names, and those will be our 4 piggies for now. They're all dudes. I mean, I guess they don't have to be dudes. Bacon could be a lady.
Porkington. Oh, wow, that was a pretty good name.
It's a pretty good one. It's just too much like Snortington, I feel like. More pigs will come. Ooh. I'm actually not going to name the mischievous one in the corner until I actually get it into town.
Maybe Porkington could be Snortington's son.
Ooh. We'll have to get a baby in.
Yeah.
There's Lord Snortington. And this will be the Lord Snortington's house. It's 2 houses in one. It's the big mushroom.
Sir Porkington.
Oh. Sir Porkington. I wonder if I did...
Is it still there? Oh, it is still there.
Something like that. To connect the 2 mushies a bit better.
A perfect Minecraft server with no bugs at all.
Oh, of course.
I have
Ham Solo is going to be the one that walked in all on its lonesome.
I've sent a...
And we'll do bacon.
Oh,
is this one. And Gilbert can potentially be the one over there.
Yes,
10 out of 10 photo.
It's just a random dead bush in the middle of the ocean.
I mean, hey.
If it works, I guess.
Okay, we're gonna attempt...
Beetroot.
I'm gonna make another boat. Because there's also a dog. I wonder, is it my dog? Or is it a wolf in the... I feel like it would have to be my dog. How else would I have gotten it over here? Yeah, it's an actual dog. Okay, F3B. And we gotta not hit the dog, not hit the pig. Oh, there we go. No, pig, you're going like the completely wrong way. What's up with that? Not that way. Other way. Go, as long as you get up there, I can work with that. No, not with the zombie villager. Don't hop in that same... Yes, perfect. Very nicely done. You can now have a name, Gilbert. And now I will be nervous, but I will set you all free. I know Gilbert has gotten the brief taste of freedom, but you'll all get to enjoy it. Hope you can't get through that. One quick check of the perimeter.
You can give Bacon a daughter named Bakley.
Keep up the family naming schemes. Ooh, actually over here I should add more wood, at least temporarily, to the wall. Because I have yet to finish the house. And I don't want no one hopping out and escaping. There's no escape in here.
No escaping from fate.
No escaping. I mean, this is a pretty swell little town, I gotta say. I have done worse things to the zombie pigs in Minecraft. So, you know. I feel like you should be very grateful for what you have. It could be worse. Mushrooms and piggies? What's wrong with mushrooms and piggies? That seems pretty straightforward to me. It means mushrooms and piggies. Oh, well, you know, but they're like just, you know, the more zombie version of a piggy.
Zombies.
Oh, don't hit the pig man. Okay. There you go. You're free. You're free. You're free. Oh yes, I would gladly take frosty boots. Ooh. Thank you very much. They can't open gates, right? They're zombies.
You cannot.
Good.
I don't even think they can open doors.
Sweet.
They could though.
Ooh.
I could be very wrong.
Gilbert's making a break for it. Gilbert was already the one that was giving me issues. I'm gonna need a zombie pig head, because I think I'm gonna put him on pikes around the walls. And then inside it's gonna be this cozy little cottagecore little village. Real confusing for whoever comes by.
It just shows what would happen to the pigmen if they decide to escape, you know?
No, I think I'm leaving a warning for others. Yes, Rex? Ooh, I hear horns.
Horn.
Was it me? I'm suspicious.
Not yet, at least. Won't be suspicious.
Don't go there. I made mistakes. Building with mushrooms is complicated.
Yes, we got the seeds.
Noise. Somebody is nearby. Ah!
Boo!
Someone was very close and I did not see at all. Wow, you gathered all of the glass. Merry Christmas. Thanks.
Every time someone says Merry Christmas, I just think of that one Home Alone line. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Have a happy new year.
Well, I am out of mushroom stems. Isn't he majestic? I'm gonna have to get him a hat. Yes, you. I thought you were a pig, and I was gonna be angry. I was like, I have not hit a pig. Don't you dare.
Or you can even name a pig as generic as Porky or something.
2 goats and a boat. Ooh, you know what I do gotta do? What? I hear you.
Get a goat in a boat achievement.
We got that last time, because we spent a while goating and boating. I'm laying traps for the next piggies to come for a visit.
Oinkers. Zoink scoops.
Yes.
To force frame drops or not to force frame drops. AKA,
I think I've
to
heard
use
that one
shaders or
before.
not to use shaders. I wonder how that
Would you
works.
like to go find a spot for the gold farm, Rex? I should probably also grab a couple shulkers so we can fill up the... How do my clothes on for this? Or grab these ones. And then I have a couple of my storage that we can use to fill for magma blocks. Be good,
Peter
piggies! Ooh, Peter Porker's a good one. I'm gonna start writing these down somewhere else. Ooh, I forgot I...
Wow, it makes sand look very low quality in this.
She died.
And it keeps all the textures, and for some, I want to say for some reason, birch leaves look like oak. And I was just tripping.
Also, I do want to grab one thing because I forgot. I want to add red concrete powder to my piggy place. Stuff isn't empty. Why don't I have empty shulkers? Oh, one's really full of stuff I don't feel like emptying. Do I have a box of shulkers? What did I do with my shulker shells? What are you stealing? You're rearranging things. I mean to keep putting that down. I feel like I had shulker shells somewhere. I don't. How much are your shulker shells, Rex? Too expensive. I don't know. I need more in general. Okay, we're gonna go make a pit stop at Rex's shop. Katie is lazy and doesn't want to go. Bring your own chest. I got some wood on me. I'll go grab some wood from over by the piggies. I chopped quite a few trees down. I got a little bit of extra.
Hate to resort to this when I have to kill rabbits for food.
I was wondering what you were killing. I thought it sounded like a bat. I'm like, why are you killing bats? I mean, you know, your prerogative, but it seems kind of weird.
Aiming practice.
No, just really wonderful mic quality.
Yes. I've heard of some friends of mine to say it's shocking how high quality quality of this sound I can hear through your mic.
Yeah, how freaking expensive are your 5 diamonds? When were they 5 diamonds? I will pay 3.
Oh, the discount.
If I buy 4, can I pay? Okay.
I thought this bunny dropped his sand block, but it dropped the bunny head. Interesting.
Do you have a crafting table in here?
Gold rabbit head.
Oh, I've snooped. Don't worry about it, Rex. I'm a snoopy one, you know.
Snoopy bean.
Oh, I'm a very snoopy bean.
I got 2 hats.
Here. I'll leave
Anyone?
extras for people.
Anyone want to buy a gold rabbit head?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna wear it. Not creepy at all.
Why are you leaving the chests there? People can, you know, make their own shulkers. Put them here. Oh. People aren't gonna look here. Okay. They're lost. Okay, let's see how many we got. We gotta fill up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't understand, but these shaders seem to give me daytime northern lights that are
That's fancy.
probably brighter than like white concrete, but they produce light.
Yeah, and we have to craft them after that point.
It's really bright fog.
I'm stretching.
Fog.
Oh. I haven't hydrated. Hydration is important. So close. Hey, baby kitty, what's up? I think Cat likes cat bed on desk. I'm glad I cleared off my desk to make room for, you know, make it look all nice and cleaned off and professional. And now it's just full of cat. So I don't remember what biome are we looking for? Another wastes, right? Where are you at? Yeah, I don't want one too close. Yeah, because there's one literally right here. You know what I'm gonna do to make it real easy? I'm gonna start here, and I'm just gonna go straight.
Well, this is a good thing. I don't have epilepsy.
That's good.
My shaders are bugging. The shadows. Oof.
Yeah. Are they upgraded shaders?
I don't know. Maybe.
I know mine are still... I haven't upgraded anything to 1.18.
What if I used my other shaders?
I'm okay with it being far, though. Is this it? No, this is Crimson Forest. Look, there's a portal over here.
Wait, Katie.
Yes.
Is there a data pack for like a map?
There is not. There are client-side mods that you can use for maps. I know Rex uses one for Mini HUD.
Meow.
Oh, it's a mangrove swamp! And my cats! Or a cat and a dog. I think that's my dog, too. Oh, okay. Fun. We should remember where this portal is. Where is this? I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Under coordinates. Mangrove swamp. It is -1377. Awesome, thank that. -1370. 128. Very nice. Here, we'll go... Because that way's back, isn't it? What? We'll head back at a diagonal. This isn't back, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, really purple. Broken bedrock? What? Oh, the chunks messed up. Thanks! My webcam is so tiny. Kind of cute. Well, so you can see the game. Doing good. I made a little mushroom, the start of a mushroom village, and now we're looking for a place for... The point is real here. It is. Found one? Where? 740? 300. Okay, you're this way. 300 is this way. Wait, no, wasn't I in it? Yeah, I'm in it. I don't know where you're at in it. I was too distracted. But yeah, no, we did like a mushroom village, and now we're looking for gold farm spot. I'm at negative 750, 400. So I'll fly a little bit more this way. Buy another 100 blocks, might as well. There you are, Rex. Sweet. Hey. Pink says hey, Rex. So, how big is this thing? It's massive, isn't it? I was assumed massive. Let's make sure we have enough space on either side for biomes. If this is center... Oh yeah, happy birthday! Do you make a mushroom village and another mushroom biome? No, so maybe we'll make it back there. At some point. But right where my nether portal is, I keep collecting all these zombie pigments. So I decided to make a little enclosed area to set them free and make I made at least one mushroom house and planned out the rest of them. Give me like a little mushroom village for my zombie pigment, and then I can do my lore from there. So yeah, in my little dark oak biome. Hey Rex, 1 second, I gotta turn on F3G. Yeah. Oh, look at that. I want to make sure. The deep stare. Goat horn. Okay, I think that's plenty of space this way, I hope. It ends there? Oh yeah. Is it... It's this chunk. Yeah, I don't want to mess in a chunk though, so we got till here. I think this is enough room. Might be pushing it. How far do we got on the other side? Oh yeah, no, Rex is king of goat horns now. Go enjoy your lurk. Thanks, I do hope that you're having a good birthday. Is this the end? Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the one that this pillar is in. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to move the pillar 1 chunk over. And then... yeah, the pillar will go in this chunk. To be the center of the farm. So that'll give us maximum space. Yeah. And then let's hope we got enough space on this side. I mean, I flew a couple 100 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No. No, it's 5. 5 full chunks. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Perfect. Okay, so I think 5 chunks. Let's see what 5 chunks is. 80 blocks. I think that's far enough. The platforms are only, if I remember, they're only like 5 wide. I wish there was like a brief image of the dimensions of this ginormous thing. Because these go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go 6 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, actually they go 8. I can't. It's really hard to tell. Ah! Don't smack me. I'm trying to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you need, what? That's 35 blocks? That's plenty of space. We're good. So if this is our center, write a note in our chat. I'm gonna write a note to you in our convo. So it's a negative 730. Okay, Rex wrote it. Negative 725, negative 330. Gold farm. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna put it all in one and pin it. Sweet, and then I'll leave the shulkers of the good stuff here. Because this thing starts with, yeah, I need some scaffolding. And some of like the other blocks. So I think I'll go back and we'll gather some of that stuff. Oh, I haven't put down the glass. But sweet. I think it's this direction, right? I hope. Nope. How is it not that direction? Which way is out? It's not quite 0, 0, is it? Southeast? Is it close to 0, 0? I'm so lost. I should also turn off the chunk borders. It's annoying. I went the wrong way. I found another nether waste. Okay. I only have 5 rockets. Dang it. I need to make an under chest. Am I going the right way now? I am. Ah, yeah, there's Pinks's, So my house is right this way. Look, with 3 rockets to spare, right back home. I almost landed in the portal. That was almost cool. So close. But if Pinks is still lurking, this is what I did to my area. You want to collect the grindstones? We need 56. Or just make anvils. I will go through my iron collection and collect some iron. I'll do anvils. Okay. I don't think it really matters anymore. We also need some name tags. We'll have to go visit the villagers. I also need to empty a shulker so I have some space for the miscellaneous stuff. But yeah, Pinks, this is the little mushy village I did. I did one little mushy house. I'm still not sure if I want to do like glass or what, but you know, that's what I did so far. Stack of anvils because it's easier. Nice. And you all good, Mr. Shredder? Hopefully. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, empty the inventory. You also want to do trapdoors? You me Shredder, by the way. I like the mister. It sounds fun. But, okay. It is no hardship to add on the extra cool part of your name. Ooh, I already got some rails. Perfect. And I got a minecart with a chest. I can take that with us. I will work with my wood and get us some torches. Okay, torches already. I got some in that chest. Got the choppers. Perfect. Fancy ones. Nice. Okay, I cleared out a shulker. So I can put in... Oh, there's some iron in it. But I got one stack of torches, some rails. This chest with minecart I'm going to separate. Actually, no, because we might want the chest. 4 slabs. Okay, we got the glass. I need more torches, desperately. Let's see. Basically, so 500 torches divided by 64 is 8 stacks, basically. I got 1 stack. I got so much wood. My black long chest. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fortune some coal. I got scaffold? Okay, sweet. How many stacks of torches did I say I need? I forgot. It was 8. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Do I have the video up? I do. Yes. is that one. Let me just pin it for now. Okay, go back to the video. Peach! Oh my gosh! Can you make the scaffolding? I will try. Vamp, hi! I'm gonna show my do face cam for this. Peach, how's it going? I haven't seen you stream in so long. How was it? What were you guys doing? You have to tell me because I don't have it on my shout out command of what your game was. So you have to tell me what it was. But hello, Vamp, it's so nice to see you. Thanks for the raid. How is it going? You could have also been streaming and I could have totally missed it. But I think you haven't streamed in a while. But hello. Welcome on in. We're Minecraft Monday. That was a word. Gathering stuff for a gold farm right now, but I'll go show you our cute little mushroom place that we just built for all of our piggies. But yeah, welcome on in. Thanks, raiders. For those of you who haven't met Peach before, amazing streamer, does a lot of Minecraft. I was on a Fruits SMP. I think the Fruits SMP is still technically there. I just haven't played on it in a while. Started streaming for the comeback. Nice. That's exciting. I am glad. Definitely have not streamed in like 3 months. Okay. I wanted to make sure I hadn't missed anything. I knew you hadn't streamed in a while, but maybe you like got one in earlier this week and I missed it. But hi. I bring you Cat. Cat just is waking up from a nap. I awokened him when I moved all my hands off my keyboard to say hi. He's sleeping on my desk today for stream. We're seeing how it goes. But welcome on in. I'm glad did you have fun at Stardew? What were you doing? I hope it was something really, really fun. A kitty! This is my newest kitty as of a couple months ago. This is Worf. He's very sleepy. He's been napping this whole time on my desk. Because he's a nappy little guy. Yes. Very little buddy. He also lost his collar. He had one, and it's gone now, and I don't know where he put it. So I'm gonna let him go back to nap. He seems like he's still a little tired. He keeps pushing my escape key. I got iron blocks. Okay, Rex is getting things done. Isn't he the cutest? And he's got like one little bit of white right on his chest. He is full of shenanigans and all sorts of kitten craziness, but we love him to bits. It was just a new farm, modded mostly just cosmetic or aesthetic mods. Nice! I've got pumpkins. Rex is getting things done. I had gotten the torches. We also need some carpets. I can do carpet. Let me. Rex has got some iron. Oh, no. Now he's pushing the escape button. See, I woke him up and now he wants pet. I got name tags. Okay, that's good because I don't have a lot of name tags. Carpet. Ooh, let's do like orange carpet. Well, what did you name your new farm? That's always a very important question. I must know. And what was your favorite thing? I love a good Stardew. We played not like a week ago. I can't say we haven't played that long. We played like 2 weeks ago. Pickle Farm. I love that. I hope the Pickle Farm went well. Was your favorite thing pickles? Do you have rails? I have 10 rails. I got the rails. So we have blocks. I got the torches. You got the anvils and the trapdoors. Did you get slabs? Did you get? I think you said you got stairs when I was talking to Peach, right? Yep. Hoppers. Not including in the storage system. Did you get Do you have? We probably need excess hoppers too. I can make extra hoppers. I can make the extra hoppers. I can get that. We're eventually gonna want a storage system there. And then we need hopper minecarts. I have 1 minecart. I can make some more. Unless, did you get that? You have 2? Okay, I'll make 1 more. It's the favorite thing because it's okay. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I got the 4 hoppers, not for storage. Okay. And then we're gonna need 4 more for the mine carts, and then I'm just gonna make extra just because. Mine carts. Oh no, why do we need that many mine carts? No, we don't. Oh no, yeah, we do. We need, yeah, entity cramming. I forgot that we have to get entity cramming. How much iron is that? Because I'm not making that many, and we're gonna make them on site. I said it was Vamp. Aww. We do love Vamp. Vamp is awesome. No, we're not. I'm not transporting those. How much iron is 96 minecarts? You can transfer them. I'm not transferring them. It's also easier to make if they're already up there. Oh, don't chew on headset cord. I need to be able to hear. And you said you got the pumpkins and the name tags. I got the carpets and the rails. We also need a piston, a power source, and some building blocks. I also don't know how much scaffolding we need. I'll make some scaffolding. I was not prepared for this today, Rex. You get me distracted from projects so frequently. No, I got lots of iron. Are you actually making the how many blocks is that? Yeah, I am. Okay. You make those and you be crazy with that. I'm not gonna perpetuate whatever that is. Okay. Sticks. Let's toss in here because I don't know what else to do with them. I'm gonna toss some wood in. 5.33333 stacks. Thank you for your contribution. Very much needed. And then what did I say I was grabbing? I was gonna also do piston, power source, building blocks. I don't got an extra piston. Okay, let me make a piston. How do you make a piston? I always forget what goes in a piston. Iron? No, what goes in a piston? And a redstone. Okay. I forgot there's one singular redstone. I'm gonna take one of these, and I'll take one of those. And now make me a piston. Yeah, okay. So I got a piston, I got a power source, I got a bunch of extra wood for building blocks and chests. Probably also grab some dirt, because dirt's actually way better than wood for building blocks. The 5.7 is actually, that's all the magma cubes. Because that's back before zombie pigment needed magma cubes to spawn on. Yeah. If you make it exactly how the video tells you to make it, you will never get anything to spawn. It is from 2017. You gotta know Minecraft a little bit to be able to adapt it to now. Yeah, I definitely remember people in the comments before. Oh my gosh, I am really out of bamboo. Do I have scaffolding somewhere else though? Ooh. Probably. I got 2 stacks of scaffolding. Do we need more than that? Oh, you know what? I have a bamboo farm, don't we? There, we got a bamboo farm. I'm just gonna go over there and make some scaffolding. I forgot that we have that. I'm making sure we have plenty of scaffolding because it's very much needed. And you have Frostwalker boots for me? And we got string over there too. We're gonna do everything from over there. Rockets? Okay. Well, I need to make that pit stop anyway. Where are my rockets? I fly that zip. So I know I'm gonna get lost. I need to go up and down. Also, do you happen to have extra obsidian? We need an ender chest out there if we're doing this. I don't have an extra one. I lost mine to the warden. Okay, awesome. What happens when I'm unprepared? You can make obsidian farms? I just plan to eventually mine out the pillars. I just wasn't sure if those are needed to respawn the dragon or not. With withers. Oh. But Peach and Vamp. This is what I mostly was meant to do today, and why my stream title is Mushies and Piggies. Is a little mushroom village concept here. Eventually the rest of them. And I would let's respawn the rest of the dragon a couple times. And so we got we got bacon, and we got ham solo. Okay. Lord Snortington. There's another pig somewhere. But I have a thing for making lore around zombie pigmen. And so we're doing it again. But this time I'm making him a village rather than making him live in a boat. Ah! Gilbert's just chilling in the pond. Hamlet. But on our first server, I had like a whole little book of, I think it was probably around to 10 pages when the server died, of lore around the zombie pigmen that I kept in boats outside of the nether portal. So now instead of keeping them in the nether portal, can zombie pigmen drown? I don't know either. Gilbert's testing this theory. Yeah, Gilbert is really unhappy. I'm interrupting his pond time. So we're gonna let Gilbert just chill in the pond. But yeah, so we have the boat set up. The goats were a gift from Rex, but the rest of them are meant to catch the pigs to introduce them to our village slowly. But mushroom stem is a pain in the butt to collect. If anyone's never collected mushroom stem, because you never get enough. You always get a lot of the tops and never enough of the stem. And I really like this data pack. However, it does not work very well with any like quartz and calcite and stuff that looks okay with mushroom stem. Looks really bad when you mix it with this texture pack. So I just need lots of mushrooms. I just don't want to gather it anymore. So we're gonna go get some string out of the mob farm. Oh wait, no, actually, I forgot. We centralized all of the storage for everything. I'm so excited I'm able to walk over here while I'm streaming. Grab some string. Where is the bamboo? Oh, I forgot we don't have bamboo flowing over here, do we? Bamboo's a thing unto its own. Why are you running? You should not be running. You should be turned off. Are you turned off? No, you're not turned off. Now you're turned off. Okay. There we go. We're just gonna commandeer some of the bamboo from it. How backed up is it? It's not super backed up. Oh, maybe that's why it's running. Ooh, it's not backed up whatsoever. I might have to go turn it back on. Oh, it's a bit backed up. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't realize this was running for a reason. I thought somebody just left it on. Welcome back, Rex. You know, I'm probably the one that left it on. And I've forgotten about it because I haven't been over here in, like, ages. Hello, doggies. Okay. Scaffolding. Massive amounts of scaffolding. Only the rest of the stuff in this messy, messy, messy chest. Okay. I will attempt to meet you where the farm was, if I can find it. Okay. Nice. It was at where? I know I typed it in chat. I'm gonna watch the video and we're gonna go from there. Truthfully, I don't remember how I did it before, and so I'm probably just gonna watch the video and do it again. Negative 700, negative 300 is where we're headed. Negative, right? Negative 7, negative 3. This way. But almost straight. When the farm is big enough, it'll be really easy to see. Yep, there's our dirt block. Okay, it's not that far away. Hope your little restaurant project goes well. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Vamp. It was so nice to see you. Go get some good sleep. Yeah, it will go well. It will totally go well. I am gonna take a break for now, but it'll be wonderful. Have a wonderful night's sleep. I hope to see you around. Yeah. Okay. You have just so many minecarts. And spare food. Okay. We're gonna just start watching.
Also, the amount of XP is a lot lower because we list in a video script. XP depends a little bit, so significantly
You guys get to
less.
hear it in
my
the
farm
background.
members get 3 times as much. Okay, now let's start with the tutorial. You can find a material list in a video script.
What? When you almost die because you choked in your own spit. Only take what you need. Almost a rest in pieces moment. Insert totems. Okay, I will only take what I need. I hopefully won't be too bad with totems because I'm gonna have the frosty boots, and that should be good. Because nothing should be attacking me. Because I've learned this time. I think what we're gonna do, build up. I might make the rims of the platforms, not fill them in. Because last time I filled them in, but I didn't put the glass on top. And if you aren't making it all at once, it really is no fun. Because then gas spawn. So I think we'll do that first.
Okay, of course I need to get through the bedrock first, and also would recommend to remove some bedrock later to get some permanent access to the top of the nether.
Yep.
But it's not part of the tutorial. If I forget to link it, you can just search on YouTube how to do that. Anyway, let's get started with the actual build. So I want to make a ladder upstairs from the bedrock level to Y138.
Okay, we're going to 238. Yeah, sounding like cats. Is this about the center of the thing? Okay. Well, it's about center. I think this one's center. We'll do from here. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then is that one center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there. 1, 2, 4. Or well, it's this square's center. Yeah. I don't know why I continued to Doesn't need to be exactly center. I'm doing it center because... Okay. We gotta be up to 238 is where we're gonna go. We should get powdered snow to put at the bottom of this. Nice. That's smart. We're gonna want, when we first get up there, we're gonna want glass. And then we're also gonna want the... You got the glass one? I'm gonna take the 2 randos of the general stuff up with us. And then you got all of the glass ones. I'm gonna take 2 of the magma. Yeah, or actually I'm gonna take the magma. I'm gonna leave the rest of them down there. What is the top up there? What is that level? Okay, we need to go down to 38. I went too high. I guessed. Yep, 238. Perfect. And then...
So if you check looking at, a block is placed at 238.
Okay, so yeah, so that is the floor. We're gonna make an X 3 out each side with glass. Oh no! At first, I forgot you were still online. I thought that was Rex was blown up by a creeper, and I was like, how the freak? That was Katie, not gonna lie. I forgot you were caving. Do you have the glass in your inventory? I was at my house. Oh no! I actually hate building with scaffolding. It's stinky. Okay, actually, that's what I want. That's good. Do. Yeah, it's not the full X, it's just those 3.
And then place some hoppers on 4 corners.
Oh, no, it is all 4 corners. But you got... Wait, the ladder going up?
The middle is, of course, your center spot in the AFK
Oh,
spot.
okay. Yeah. We got those 4, and then we gotta put the hoppers down. We gotta, or just put 4 hoppers down.
What goes on top. Also, by the way, I switched to the overworld dimension because it's of the better atmosphere, the better. Now let's continue. We need to place a hopper minecart on top of all the hoppers.
Okay, hopper minecart on top of all of the hoppers. We gotta put a temporary rail. Yeah. Dang it, I left all the minecart. Or one, this minecart has to lose the chest in it. How do you take them apart? Can you not? This isn't Silk Touch. This is Fortune. Why is it still together? I was betting on the fact that those would come apart. Oh, maybe to break it with your hands? Wait, you can't break them apart anymore? That's BS. Fine, I'll go down and get them. You assume that's what that... Yeah, that had to be changed, because that wasn't a thing. Or maybe that was only, like, bedrock or something? Because that seems incorrect. Yeah. How many hoppers are up there then, Rex? Or how many? Okay, so I'm gonna grab 3 minecarts. And them all to minecart with harpers. I'll be back up. I was a bedrock, or I was a pocket edition user. Nice. And that's why I wanted my ender chest too, is because I have the iron and stuff. Oh, look at that. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then you do this and make this one a hopper with a minecart. And there you go. Nice.
Rail again, then push in a block that you can place a rail on inside of the minecart. So
okay, so we got a piston, a building block into it. And that's why I have cobblestone. Pinterest, my friend, Pinterest. The piston should be in that one down here, right? Yes. In-game currency, I'm broke. Oh, of course, always in-game currency. Boxland. I'd visit. Oh, I need a lever, don't I? Not a redstone torch. That's not a signal. This is a signal. There we go. This was complicated. Oh, sweet. Are you watching the video too? Sweet. So, glass blocks here. There. Yeah. Oh no, I needed that so I could... And ooh, my piston. Where'd my piston go? I bet it's in a hopper, isn't it? Don't throw it at me. Oh, of course. Magic. Sweet. We got this, and then we go this, and then boom, boom, and then we go do, and then boom, 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 piston. Nope. Ooh, the booties, yes. Could have also been probably putting blocks here, or glass blocks there, couldn't we? Instead of cobblestone, but we've already been doing cobblestone, so... Oh, I can't break that. I should probably grab my silk touch, shouldn't I? Ooh. My block wasn't there. Do. I like this efficient way of building this. Also, since I've done this before, it does seem vaguely familiar, so it's not too bad. Okay, grab it. Make sure everything's out of the hoppers. Because we're not... crazy. Grab out of the hopper. Okay. We've got all of that. Skip ahead to
Your
that.
storage system would go below those hoppers. As you can see, there's really enough space to do whatever you want. I want to do a furnace array for those gold swords. Yeah, that's up to you. Anyway, let's continue here. So let's close this, and here I recommend to place a trapdoor. No.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna want to keep going up, aren't we? I'm gonna pick this up. Ooh, and okay, the glass there's gonna break, the glass there's gonna break. I forgot to bring cobwebs. That is the other thing. If we could put cobwebs at the bottom. I'll have to go get those next time. But I wanted at least... Okay, we got that.
Oh, when they fixed it, I think it's in 1.9.
And then... There we go.
You can actually climb up trapdoors. That's quite nice. You can also close it.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's continue. We need rails on top of those blocks for the stacked minecarts. And
In that one? Nope. In this one. So, where are... Do you have the rails? Yeah, put the rails there.
and it's actually better if they face towards the middle, so they don't go back and forth. So in order to achieve that, something like this.
Okay.
Just those two sides need to adjust.
And we want... rails go in the right direction. Oh! what am I supposed to be grabbing? Moving? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. You know me and my epic skills. Okay, I feel like for sure this should be this way. And we have some extra glass, so why not do it for now? Give us some more moving space between the two of us. Because how high... minecart place time? I don't wanna. I feel like the anvil should go a little higher before we do that. Do you have all of them in your inventory? Here, I'll go get the minecarts. You start placing the anvils. I don't have to bring all the minecarts up here. I feel like it was gonna be a waste of time. Also, we're gonna fall in it and die, and all of our stuff is gonna fall. I know me. Ooh, also, I'm gonna change the stream title. Building a giant gold farm. What was that, Rex? 24 per spot. Yep. Gotta get that entity cramming going. I've lost the farm. Here it is. Yeah, I have, I think the rest of the shulkers. I have all of the shulkers. Oh, and you have one. These don't need to be in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. I have... How much space do I have in my inventory right now? 1, 2, 3... Oh, the other glass one? Oh, yes. I couldn't see it because it wasn't like the others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm gonna grab 12 at a time. Well, I'm gonna do 12 at a time. Oh, this is the hard part, isn't it? Because you have to place it just right. Okay. Oh no. I hopped in. Glad it wasn't yet. What is place? I'm now concerned I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, that one is done. We're missing 3. Okay. I do not, but one of these should have extra wood in it. Ah, this one. Yes. Because wood we can use to make a crafting table. And then we go like that. And we can make one. Okay, and then all of the ones... I made 3. Perfect. I love mining deep slate. Cool. Minecarts are done. Sweet. Let me pick up the empty ones now. I'm gonna put them... I was gonna go put them in a hopper. Okay, the empty ones are in a hopper. To get them out of our way. Now what? Because the anvils are all in place, right? Okay. How many glass high did you go? I do not have any trapdoors, but I did the glass. Sweet. It does. Okay, you just did that.
So I'm just gonna build over the quarter of the farm because it's perfectly symmetrical. It will just repeat itself. And let's also close this off. There's no chance
we gotta take down the glass, don't we?
Yeah, like this.
I don't have silk touch though.
Continue here. We fill in gaps between those anvils.
I'll take the orange carpet.
Then we get some slabs.
Do that.
And place them on top.
Be Halloween themed.
Fill up. remaining animals.
Do. Nice. Okay. Then we gotta take slabs and
place them on top.
so we do 8th vein, nice. Did you grab the slabs? Slabs. Okay. I got the slabs. You place glass, I got slabs. Also, I'm putting glass in the rest of these corners. You can't tell us to do that, but I'm doing it. Because this area is going to have to be edited anyway, because there's like line of sight stuff too. I remember having to fix it up a little bit to make it a little easier to climb in and out. And then the anvils have to be placed the rest of the way up, I think.
And
Right?
fill up the remaining animals. And now let's fill in this space. And here we're actually gonna place some stairs against some full blocks. So this is our way up. I also did it in this one here. So there's a way up. You climb up here, and then get your snowball, and
then you gotta get the ladder. Yeah, because sometimes you have to like hit them again and whatever. But you can place the stuff on the glass again now. If we did, I think you can you not hop? No, you can't. Just take down this, place it with one of those. And just do this. It's fine. Okay, be careful.
destroy that one pigment. That's how you anger them. Let's actually do that. Haven't shown this yet. Sometimes there's a chance it doesn't work with one of those. Ah, here we go. Okay, so if you anger them, jump on the AFK spot. So that's how you would activate the farm. Okay, back to...
Yeah, okay. So stay up, you don't put anything in the back, because that's where the pigs have to fall.
Tutorial. That's actually also part of the tutorial, I guess. Okay, there's the ladder. And you can fill up this space here with whatever you need, maybe some chests, ender chest, enchanting table, so this space is designated for that. Let's put an ender chest there. Maybe additional enders, I wouldn't recommend to use those, obviously they keep the pigmen out. Okay, then do this for all four sides.
AFK spot, you can just
Obviously,
stand on the
only
middle
stairs
thing,
once.
I think.
Okay, so far so good. You can also add the AFK spot now.
Oh,
stack
no,
up
I see
twice.
AFK spot.
And put a top trapdoor next to
Yeah,
the secondary
okay.
blocks. So if you're looking at the block, it's at...
You're faster than I am. Okay. Do you have a trapdoor? I got it. This seemed to work last time because they have to be able to see you too, so this was fine. I am gonna hop down real quick. I'm gonna go switch out for my... Oh wait, no, I don't have a silk touch down there. Never mind. I won't be smart.
242. Check again, so you don't make a mistake and build the farm at the wrong height. Okay, then...
242. Is that at 242? Yes. Yes. What's up, Mr. Shredder? Oh no, they are at the wrong height. Yeah, I see. Is there an AFK? Oh, I thought that was direct asking AFK limit. You mean like time to get kicked out of the server? No, there is... I don't think there is. Yeah, slabs go up once, so we missed a step. There's this thing in the corner. There was that block in the corner. So we gotta switch these out. I don't think there's a time limit, but you can AFK. It's as long as the server will allow you to. Yep. What? Stop. There you go. Yeah, so now if you stand here, perfect. Do we have any more anvils? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think we're missing some, aren't we? Oh, they're on the floor. Okay. Well, I should probably not do that. That would be smart. Okay, that is the proper amount of anvils with a bit more glass. There is not a coal farm. There is... me and Rex have an industrial area that has some stuff, but no coal farm. We do have a bamboo farm that you can... Although that one's a little rougher to AFK. I'm out of glass. Probably. I gotta just finish this glass. Get my ladder going all the way up. I need a couple more ladders. Okay.
And next step, we need to go outside and just building a quarter of the farm. It's perfectly symmetrical. Can repeat it 4 times.
So you
Okay,
go
4,
out.
6, 8, 10, 12.
Do you have the stairs on the
14,
other side?
16, 18, 20, and then 8 spawnable blocks.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, let's go out 20 each side and then 8 cubes. The warped wood is pleasing. I wish I wouldn't have picked or actually, you know what we do? Let's do... It's 20 from the stairs, but I'm gonna add... Nope. I don't think so. Let me watch him count again.
Okay, so this main part is already done. Now, just need to build the spawning platforms. Okay, so here we have to go out like 20 blocks. I would recommend to stick with glass, because otherwise you could get glass spawning if you use a block that mobs could spawn on. Obviously not if you're standing in the AFK spot, but yeah, if you're going upstairs, for example. Okay, we have to go out 20 blocks with the glass blocks for now, and I'm just building a quarter of the farm. It's perfectly symmetrical.
Very
Can
chatty.
repeat it 4 times. Okay, 4, 6, 8,
Nope,
10,
the stairs do not count.
14, 16,
1, 2, 3, 4. But I'm gonna expand the lip and then 2. I cannot remember 100%. We might because of the way we placed our farm. But because it's not center, so it's gonna be close to a chunk border, probably. And also he never mentions to put it on a chunk board, like to do it in one chunk. I just hate when farms break because you're not in a chunk. So that's why I did it that way. Not because that's what the farm says to do, but because I get sick and tired of things breaking. So if you can put it in the middle of a chunk, that's usually what I do with any farm nowadays. I have a way. I don't have a way in. That was stupid of me. We need more ladders. But I'm gonna grab the glass and bring this out here. Sweet. I brought shulkers. One of the glass ones over there. Magma cube ones are gonna be over here. Sweet. Awesome. And then we gotta take no, it is a circle. I was just making this little platform out here for ourselves so that we could have space. It is really complicated, and I don't know if I have enough brain power tonight. Which is why I'm gonna do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we gotta do the 8 at the end of each 20. Confirm 100% that we're not in a different biome. And then this may be something that I do this weekend. To at least get the outlines, and then we'll fill in next stream. Sweet. I do not have enough mental capacity to try to follow. Like, the instructions are not. What are the numbers next to the names when you press tab? Oh, those are your deaths. Yes, we play with wardens too often. Yeah, also the heads. But yeah, we're getting a good start to Gold Farm. We're gonna have to better design the stuff down there. Yeah, I was doing a bit better before heads and before warden. Warden kind of kicked us in the butt too. Hey, you two, stop fighting. Oops. I'm gonna put that outside with the other ones. All the weird stuff. Okay, well that's gonna be stream then for me. You know, we got mushrooms done, we got gold farms started, we got tons of stuff. So thanks guys for joining me. It's been fun. Don't knock me off. Hey, I started building the gold farm with you today. No, Rex. I don't want to be knocked off. I'm disconnecting. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming and joining me for a fun day. I will see y'all tomorrow for whatever I decided we were gonna do tomorrow. No, we're playing with Rex. We're gonna go back and play some more Terraria, which is gonna be good. We're ready to fight some bosses. We did some grinding this weekend, so we're gonna probably fight King Slime. We're gonna fight the Eye. We're gonna fight the Eater of Worlds probably. We got those 3 lined up that we can definitely go and take care of. So that's exciting. So yeah, so stay tuned for tomorrow. We'll be here 8:45 p.m. EST. 100 sci-fi. No, we're not fighting Wall of Flesh. I don't think we're gonna get that far because we got Queen Bee and we got Skeletron and the wall. I don't think we can get all of them, and I can help maybe. Me and Rex will talk. We haven't quite decided if we're gonna let people on or not. So me and Rex will chat about that, and we can let you know tomorrow. Well, I'll maybe make a post to the Discord. Or I'll just DM you or something. But that is it for today's stream. After I'm out of school. I knew you were in school. I just made the decision without waiting for you. I knew you were in school. I knew that's where you were at and why you weren't answering. 1 p.m. my time. But we had those raid messages. If you guys hadn't had a chance to copy those, I'm sending them again. Feel free to copy either one of those, whichever one you guys have access to. I don't know who we're raiding yet, but copy them now before you forget. We are going to raid... Ooh, who are we getting this time? We've got... I think little Calcifers online? Right? Oh, thank you, Twitch. I did not need to hear whatever that was. So we've got little Calcifer, or when I'm in school and teachers take everyone's phone during class. Hey, I knew you were in school. We also got, I don't know if you guys would be interested, but one of my favorite music channels on Twitch is streaming right now. Would you guys like to, so we got Cult of the Lamb, or we got Numb the Geek, who's one of my favorite music channels, and they do a lot of like folk and looping and stuff like that. So I'll leave it up to chat real quick. I don't care for either. Mr. Shredder, I think you're the only one not AFK lurking in chat. Do you have music for homework? Have a preference? You know what? I'm just going for it. We're gonna go music. You guys are gonna be subjected to music. Real quick, let me make sure that they're not like ending or anything like that. Got the 10 seconds. But in the meantime, I do want to thank everyone for coming out. I think I already said that, but it's late and my brain isn't functioning at 100%. I do absolutely love when I stream and have tons of fun with you guys, so.
Together, there's nowhere to breathe.
Okay, totally still live. So we're gonna start the raid and head over there. Make sure to give tons of love from our channel. I love raiding people and spreading all of the love from the Bean Squad. And this is actually fun because I've never raided outside of gaming Twitch before. So let's make sure we give a good impression. Especially because I really do love this streamer. I don't get in very often, but it is music that I listen to when I go to bed. As in the time of, 1 a.m. my time. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna fight some bosses. I don't think I have anything else. We got some fun stuff this week. We are gonna start a new game. I didn't like Raft, so we're gonna try something different. Raft, I was not jamming with it last week, so we're gonna start Outer Wilds Saturday. So that should also be fun. But if you guys have other suggestions, put them in my Discord because I'm looking for new things to kind of get in the groove of playing. So we'll see from there. But with that, I hope everyone has an amazing morning, noon, evening, wherever you are in the world. That's a scary game. I'm not always all for the scary games. But yeah. I hope everyone has an amazing morning and evening wherever you are in the world. Have a fantastic Tuesday and the rest of your week if I don't see you. And yeah, bye everybody.